Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Tomorrow is the big day, the thing that I've been planning for the past, well, week or so, and has been eating up most of my spare time. Our Age of Wonders 4 campaign is kicking off. But that's not till tomorrow, and I needed something to do for today, so by popular demand, we're gonna do some Dawn of War. I've never actually played the first Dawn of War. I think when we talked about this series before, I mentioned that I had played it, but after thinking about it, I'm pretty sure I played the second one, not the first one. So I've actually never played any of Warhammer 40k Dawn of War, never played the original. So we're gonna hop in and try this new remaster, which a lot of people really swear by and say it's an amazing game. So we're gonna hop in and give it a shot. Oh snap, it's loud. Hold on. Why are you so loud? Okay, that was outrageously loud. Don't turn your volume up yet. Let me get into the options menu and fix this. Holy moly. Wait, existing profile, Fairlight. Have I played this game before? Oh god, what's wrong with his face? This is the remastered version? Why is all the audio in my left ear? Alright, is this a little more acceptable, chat? Is it just me, or is this like really heavy in the left ear and not in the right ear? The Noise Marines! Okay. You know, I can't help but wonder, but like that first sequence, it starts playing that triumphant, inspiring music at the end when he planted the flag, but like, they're all dead. Like, those gobos are just gonna come over and knock the flag down. I don't understand. this still too loud? Alright, we'll put it down to like pretty freaking low. I'll turn it back up if it's too low. Campaign, skirmish, multiplayer. Burn the heretic, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. I'm pretty sure this guy's a mutant. Look at his face. Look at that chin. Also, Moondrunk Fool, thanks for the gifted sub to Gung VT. Abadatum, thank you for the 72 months. Happy 6 years. Goobluff, thanks for the 78 months. Wacko Taco, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resub. What's up, Defcon? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Sarge's Heroes? Mr. Rat. Danerus, welcome everybody. Come on in. Gibby, Mr. I can never say your name right. Mr. Is it Arenaceus, like one word, or is it Mr. Arenaceus? Yeah, I give up. Not even worth it. Strunkin, Aeolius, Baby Joshy, Keith, Mr. Important. How's it going, everybody? Come on in. Honestly, why? This guy's out of regulation. Where's his helmet? Bum. Since this is your first time playing Dawn of War Definitive Edition, we recommend you play a quick tutorial. If you choose not to play it, it can be played. Yeah, all right, sure, give it to me. Give it to me hard.
Welcome to the Dawn of War tutorial. By listening to me and reading the text that appears in this message box, you will learn how to play a skirmish game.
Okay.
The mouse is your primary method of surveying the battle, selecting units and structures, and issuing orders. The mouse controls the camera. To pan the camera, simply move the mouse pointer to the edge of the screen. Do this now.
Okay, the problem is...
rotate the camera to gain a different view of the battle. Press the Alt key and move your mouse. Do this now. You can zoom in on something to see it up close by spinning the mouse wheel forward. Do this now.
Okay, can I open the options menu real quick? No?
You can zoom in on something to see it up close by spinning the mouse wheel forward.
Options,
Do this now.
Menu. Options. Gameplay. Please. Lock cursor to game. Wait, it's already turned on. Lock cursor to game. But yet when I move my cursor to the left or right, it just goes right out the screen. I guess I need to do window. No, it's not windowed. Full screen. Is there a way to stop my cursor from just jumping right off the monitor? Yeah, did that say Blood Ravens? I'm familiar with the Blood Angels. Who the heck are the Blood Ravens? Is that like a major Space Marine chapter, or is that like a sub-chapter or something? I pan with middle mouse. Yeah, but I don't mind panning with middle mouse sometimes, but like sometimes you just really need to move the thing quickly, and it doesn't look like there's a way to lock it in. Oh, they're unique to this series. Okay, got it. I was wondering why I had never heard of them. Successor chapter to Blood Angels. Do they have the same, like, Red Thirst thing? and madness and whatnot that the Blood Angels suffer from. I guess I'll just have to be careful not to pan my cursor out of the game. That's so
You can zoom in on
dumb.
something to see it up close by spinning the mouse wheel forward. Do this now. To return the camera to the game's default view, press the backspace key on your keyboard. Do this now.
Do
Excellent.
this now.
You've returned the camera to its default playing view. By panning, rotating, and zooming the camera in and out, you can get whatever view of the battlefield you wish.
Except zooming out to a reasonable
The
degree.
diamond-shaped display in the lower left-hand corner of your screen is your minimap. You can use the minimap to see where your units and structures are located, to quickly scan the battlefield, to issue quick orders, and so on. The minimap displays the locations of all strategic points on the battlefield, as well as other items of strategic importance. Fog of War prevents you from seeing things where you do not have a presence. As you move units into an area, the Fog of War will be lifted. Now we will bring up the objective menu. The objective menu provides you with a list of all the primary and secondary objectives assigned to you by the game. Mouse over the objectives to get the description of each.
Do it now.
Excellent. Anytime you want to refer to the objectives menu, click on the OBJ button on the upper menu bar.
I am spoiled by Supreme
Select a
Commander.
unit or structure. Simply click on it with the left mouse button. Go to your base and select the stronghold.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here at the stronghold. I'm
Select
just
a unit or structure.
still kind of livid that
Simply
I can't
click on
just
it with
pan the
the left
camera
mouse
normally,
button.
but whatever. All
Go
right.
to your base and select the stronghold.
Do it now.
Congratulations. You have just learned how to select units and structures in the game. Select your stronghold and look for the Scout Marine Squad icon located in the lower right corner of the screen. Click this button now. Take note of the small bar that is gradually filling up. This progress bar gives you an indication of how close something is to being ready.
Can use the arrow keys. I'm not letting go of my mouse to reach over to the right side arrow keys, though.
Strategic points are located in areas of high strategic value on the
Scouts in
battlefield.
position.
Capturing and controlling
Strategic
the
point
strategic
identified.
points on the
Scouts
battlefield
advance.
is how you increase your requisition resource. Order the Scout Marine Squad to
Gathering
capture a
intelligence.
strategic point by right-clicking on the point. Capturing a strategic point takes time. Do not move the capturing squad away from the strategic point until the progress bar is full.
These strategic
Otherwise,
points are so
you will
dark on the
not take
minimap, I
control
can barely
of the
see them
strategic
unless the
point.
red ring is pulsing.
Yes, my lord.
Yep, jam that flag in there. This feels a lot like Company of Heroes so far, which this game's also made by Relic, right?
Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Get in there.
Infiltrating enemy territory.
Can I see a progress meter on this, or... Build a listening post to make it more resilient to enemy theft. They produce the requisition resource used to purchase all units, research, and buildings in the game. Do we only have one resource?
Defending
Excellent.
objective.
The point is ours. You must continue to capture strategic points to get more requisition resource, which allows you to build more units and structures. Select your stronghold and build a servitor. Servitors are required to build additional structures. Servitors are always available from the stronghold.
Okay.
The servitor is a rod. Servitors are the Space Marines builder unit. Anytime you wish to build a new structure, you must use a servitor. Select the servitor and build a listening post on the captured strategic point.
I really think they should have disabled the voice responses from your units so that they're not talking over the tutorial voice. I click on these guys, he's like, as you wish, ready to serve, as you wish. And he's talking over the other voice.
I shall obey.
Okay, buildings. Listening post. Okay.
With all due haste.
The listening post
your
fortifies
command.
your hold of a strategic point, increasing your requisition
On
rate
patrol.
at the same time.
Power and requisition. Okay.
I await your instructions.
Wait,
With all due
he's not
haste.
done yet.
Excellent. The point is now protected from enemy retaliation. You should continue to build listening posts on all your captured strategic points. Some structures, vehicles, and research require power to function. Building a plasma generator
Yes,
will supply you with the
most
power you
beneficent one.
need to keep your force going. Select your servitor
With
and build
all
a
due
plasma
haste.
generator. The more plasma generators you have, the faster you will build up the power resource.
Okay, if I have multiple
I
servitors,
await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. What is your will? Yes, most beneficent one.
You now have power.
Yes,
Plasma
most
generators will
beneficent
continue
one.
to produce power at a constant
What
rate.
is your will?
Note that there is a limit to how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. Notice the white ring that appears around some of your structures when you are deciding where to build. This is the
await
control
your
zone.
instructions.
Most structures can only be constructed within the control zone, while others, like listening posts, can be built at other locations. When you are trying to place a new structure, its color changes from red to green as you move it around. A green color indicates that the structure can be placed at that location, so that building will begin.
obviously.
Select your servitor and build a chapel barracks structure.
Okay, so this barracks has to be built touching either a generator or your stronghold. Actually, no, it can be built all the way back here, not touching anything. So why can't I build it right there? Oh, the ground isn't even. I see. Game's very picky on, like, the terrain not being uneven at all, huh? Well, let's put it right there.
Initializing build protocol.
The chapel barracks is the structure where you can build more advanced Space Marine infantry units.
Skull
Excellent.
probes,
The chapel barracks
scouts.
is finished. Select your chapel barracks and build a Space Marine squad. These elite warriors will form the core of your military force.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Summon the big old boys. Now, if I build a second barracks, does it just speed this one up? Like Command and Conquer? Or would it just be two buildings producing units at the same time?
Marine squad deployed.
Space Marine squads
Fate
are
is
your
our shield.
all-purpose fighting force. They are powerful and
Onward,
resilient and,
Scapari!
with research, can be upgraded to counter almost any threat. They can also capture strategic points. Reinforcing is the act of calling in additional troops to bring your squad to maximum combat effectiveness. Select a Space Marine squad. Click the
Awaiting
Reinforce
orders.
Squad button to add one new unit to your
Marine
squad.
squad deployed.
Reinforced.
You can reinforce during battle. In the
Fear
event that a
our
brother
wrath.
Space Marine falls to the enemy, you can click the Reinforce Squad
Maintain
button
attack
multiple
formation.
times to bring the squad to full strength.
Ever
Congratulations! You have reinforced your Space Marine squad. All units and vehicles have a health rating. Health
Fear
is
denies
represented by the
faith.
small green bar underneath each squad
your
or
command.
vehicle. Remember, a squad
Orders
takes damage
received.
as a whole.
What is your order?
When enough damage has been inflicted on the squad, a unit will die. If you lose any units during a fight, you can reinforce to bring your squad back to full strength.
As
Make
your
sure you
command.
watch the strength of your squad in battle. Reinforce often
We
to
are
make
the
sure your
Emperor's
squads are as
chosen.
effective as possible. Remember that when a unit with a heavy weapon dies, you lose that weapon from the squad. You will need to upgrade the squad to get the heavy weapon back.
Ever vigilant.
Select the chapel barracks and build a
What's your
force
order?
commander. The force commander acts as a hero for your army.
There's also this chapel guy. Requires HQ add-on. Okay. Or sorry, chaplain. Let's see. Force commander. Boost morale recovery. Ability provides attack. Morale bonuses. Can use orbital bombardment. Effective against, like, basically
The
everything.
force
Okay.
commander is a veteran of thousands of
Direct us
battles,
to the enemy.
and his combat prowess
What's
is
your order?
unrivaled. He will
Ever
lead your force to
vigilant.
victory.
Cleanse. Purge. Kill. We stand ready.
So is there any reason why you wouldn't just
We
reinforce
stand
to 8
ready.
members right
As
away,
your
other
command.
than maybe it's too expensive?
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy. Faith is our shield.
Scouts in position. Getting into position. Commencing
I
infiltration.
command in the name of
The
the
Force
Emperor.
Commander has arrived. The Force Commander cannot capture points, but is a skilled warrior who can be upgraded with
Today
powerful
the enemy
abilities.
shall
The Space
know
Marines'
fear.
other commander units will become available as you build more facilities and unlock more research.
I look.
Select your Force Commander and click the Attach button. Now, select the
While
Space
the enemies
Marine
of the
squad.
Emperor still
the
not breath,
Emperor!
there can be no peace.
Oh, you just put him in a squad.
Beware
Okay, that's
the
neat.
alien, the mutant,
That's a neat feature.
the heretic.
This Space Marine squad is greatly enhanced by the addition of the Force Commander, but he can also
Today
fight
the
effectively
enemy
on his
shall
own.
know fear.
To detach the leader from this
I
squad,
serve mankind.
simply select the squad, then click the Detach icon. It is located in the same place as the Attach icon. Very good. You are mastering advanced concepts that will help you to annihilate your enemies.
Advanced
Select a
concepts
squad
like
and take
deploying a
note of the
unit.
small blue bar just under the squad's health bar. This blue bar represents the morale of your squad.
Awaiting
Morale
orders.
represents
Beware
the
the alien,
effectiveness of your
the
units
mutant,
in battle.
the heretic.
Think of it as a combination of mental focus, courage, and the willingness to fight. Various weapons in the game inflict morale damage as well as health damage. When your squad takes morale damage,
Awaiting
the small
orders.
blue bar will decrease, just like the health bar does.
Scouts
When a
here.
squad's morale
stand
becomes
ready.
too low, the squad will break. A broken squad has lost the will to fight, and its combat effectiveness is drastically reduced. You do not lose control of broken squads. It is your choice whether to leave them in battle or retreat to gather strength. Also, certain units have abilities that can increase the morale of a squad. Morale can be an effective tool against your enemies. By destroying your enemy's morale, you cause them to lose combat effectiveness, making them much easier to kill. In this way, a small but properly armed squad can destroy an enemy force of superior numbers. Remember, tactics and strategy can turn the tide of almost any battle. Make sure you use this knowledge to achieve victory on the battlefield. Select your servitor and build an armory now.
Okay, chat. I feel like this tutorial is this is designed for like someone who's never played an RTS before, and I might just skip the rest of it. What other
Today the
what other
enemy shall
distinguishing
know
important
fear.
features are here that I need to
For
know?
the glory of the Emperor, for the honor of
Is
the
there a
chapter,
cover mechanic like Company of
Follow
Heroes?
my lead.
Let me see. Come here, guys.
For terror, I shall not fail.
No, I can't. I can't post them up on the wall. Is
Follow
there?
my lead.
Can you garrison
For
inside
the glory of
buildings?
the Emperor, faith and duty.
Doesn't look like they garrison in buildings either.
Faith and duty.
There is cover. How do I tell them to take cover? Space Marines don't need cover. Fair enough, fair enough. Heavy cover. Infantry and walking vehicles take a lot less damage from ranged attacks when standing in heavy cover, but move much slower. Infantry units regain morale faster. Non-walking vehicles move slower but receive no benefits. Okay. So tanks don't like cover. Walking vehicles do. They sure take a long fricking time to capture a location. You can toggle your guys from melee to range mode. I assume if you're up against like enemy snipers or whatever, then you just want to go into melee and run at them.
We are the Emperor's Position chosen. secure.
Yes, Lord.
All right, servitors.
I
What else we gotta
shall obey your
build? Let's see.
instructions.
An armory. I'll figure that out later. I don't want to trigger the I don't want to trigger this tutorial voice to yammer at me some more.
Today,
All right,
the
let's go
enemy
look
shall
around.
know fear.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, heavy bolter turrets. Oh, nice. Okay, we can spam these out. I really wish I could just pan the camera normally. That's gonna bother me.
Ask.
Is there a fix for that, chat? Like a mod or...
I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve. I await your instructions.
Having multiple servitors work on a building seems like it's only a very slight speed increase.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my
Beware
lord.
the alien, the
Direct us to
mutant,
the enemy.
the heretic.
Yes, my lord.
This day shall be a
At your
glorious
command.
one for the Imperium. For Terra.
Is there any, like, specific
united
active
in
abilities I need to
service.
remember for the Force Commander?
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Agreed. For the glory of the Emperor.
We stand ready.
On alert, brothers. The
Doesn't
enemy
look like
must
he
be
has any
nearby.
active abilities. Okay.
Here
What else
to
do you guys
serve.
got? Build Chapel Barracks, listing post, plasma generator, minefield, bolter turret, armory, stronghold. Build a monastery add-on. Oh, it's already started. Okay. Servitors, skull probes. Sniper training. Upgrade scouts with sniper rifles. Snipers are feared by most troops for the ability to kill indiscriminately at a distance. Effective against infantry and for breaking enemy morale. How much of
Yes,
a
my
range
lord.
increase are we talking here?
I sense danger.
Oh, you can
We will
reinforce
root it
your
out.
scouts too. Okay, let's reinforce
Search
these guys.
commencing.
Upgrade with flamers. Upgrade with snipers. Upgrade with
At your
plasma.
command.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Heavy bolters require a monastery and an armory. Missiles, heavy bolters. Upgrades one more. Now, can you put like a heavy weapon on basically every guy in the squad, or is it more like Company of Heroes where two of them can hold heavy weapons and everybody else just retains their regular rifle?
Yes, my lord.
Like when it says two available, I don't know if that means two men or two guns available.
Select your servitor and build an armory now.
Stop saying now, you're pissing me off.
Scouts in position.
Is there an attack ground target?
Yes, my lord. On patrol.
I assume this is their range?
We will
Okay.
move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts advance. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration.
Okay, I've got the line like right on this thing. I'm just doing this because I want to see how much of a difference the
Lining up our targets.
bruh, go back.
I sense danger. We will root it out. On patrol. Scouts advance. Gathering intelligence.
Okay, now it's lined up with that bottom one. I'm just having him stand there because I want to see how big of a difference this sniper training thing makes. Upgrade a member of the squad. How come I can't do that? I already did sniper training. Oh wait, it's still going? Wait, did I pause it? Oh, I thought I already did this. Okay. War gear, melta bombs, equips assault marines, heavy infantry, fast attack, close combat, jetpacks quickly over the battlefield, melta bomb, effective against vehicles. Terminators, heavy infantry, very tough advanced combat units, slow moving, can be teleported to any visible location from this structure. Weapon upgrades effective against infantry, assault, Terminator veterans. Chat, if I were to train a... Oh, there he is. Let's get a chaplain out here. Does he get attached to a squad the same way Force Commander does? Let's find out. Research complete.
At your
Okay.
command.
Snipers. Buy me a sniper. Ah, that is a pretty significant range increase. Because before it was here. But it's only that one guy that can fire that far, right?
Gathering intelligence. I sense danger. We will root it out.
What would you have
Next
me do?
question,
Yes,
chat.
my lord.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Heresy grows from
Scouts here.
idleness.
He who stands
The
with
next question is, how much stronger are these other...
manifest.
What's the hotkey to jump back to base? H? No. F1? No.
By the
Spacebar?
Emperor it shall be so.
Spacebar brought me to this chaplain. I'll take that. Okay, you go join that squad.
May you lead us to victory.
Join them. Okay, we got a chaplain. We got a force commander. How much stronger are these, like, Terminators compared to... Fortress, Monastery, HQ add-on, and an orbital relay. How much stronger are these guys compared to regular Space Marines? Especially if you upgrade them all with their heavy weapons. Like, I have a Space Marine squad
Beware
and
the
I give
alien,
them
the mutant.
heavy bolters and plasma guns. Do they scale well, or do you eventually need to drop
While
these
the
guys
enemies
for
of the Emperor
Terminators?
still draw breath, there can be no peace. We shall know no
We
fear.
stand ready.
Well, that's the edge of the map.
Today the
All right,
enemy
so
Yes,
look
my
around.
lord.
fear.
Faith is purest
What would
when
you
it is
have me do?
unquestioning. My brothers, we are together again.
Walk softly
By
and
the
carry a
Emperor
big
it
gun.
shall be so.
At your command.
You
I
can
sense
death ball with
danger.
just
By
Marines.
the
Root it
Emperor
out.
it shall be so.
All I needed to know. Murder.
I accept the challenge.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Your wise
taking
counsel
damage.
belies your years. No death. I accept the challenge. I am the last thing.
What the? This guy is tanking the entire concentrated power of like 20 Space Marines. What is this guy?
Scouts here.
Today the enemy
Your
shall know
wise
fear.
counsel belies your years.
They take a long time to blow up a building. We need like missile launchers or something for this, right? Or a tank, maybe?
I accept the challenge.
Select your servitor and build an armory
Your
now.
wise
Build an
counsel
armory
belies your
now.
years.
I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
I'm kind of sad there's no big chain reaction when I blow up their factories.
Scouts charge. Our aim is true. Commencing infiltration.
Missiles or heavy bolters? Got
I
it.
sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. Getting into position.
It looks like they automatically open fire while walking, regardless whether I click it or not.
The enemy is in our sights.
Can we focus this guy down, please? You know what? Beat him to death with clubs.
Gathering intelligence. Getting into position. Getting into position. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. Scouts charge.
Well, on the one hand, it's inconvenient that I can't blow up buildings as fast. On the other hand, I've always thought rifles being able to take out buildings super easily never made any sense.
Wise counsel belies your years.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Is there a way to set this add more squad members to automatic? This reminds me of the reinforced mechanic from from Company of Heroes, but you don't have to go back to base to do it. So that's nice.
It shall be so.
I don't know how balanced that is, just basically teleporting new dudes onto the field.
Objective acquired.
Drive them
Scouts ready.
Today the enemy
by
shall
the
know
Emperor. It
fear.
shall be so.
Right click in what?
What would you have me do? Your wise counsel belies your years. May the Emperor watch over us all!
Alright, I think I've seen enough. Diplomacy, objectives, alright. Surely, if I try to 1v1 an easy AI, I will dominate them, right? Oh, nice. Blood Ravens, Black Templars. Black Templars are like the freaking... They're the Spec Ops crew, right? Dark Angels, Fists, Iron Hands. Raven... Oh, no, wait. Raven Guard was like the Spec Ops guys. Oh, right. The Black Templars are like the insane... Well, I was going to say the insane Zealots, but that's literally every Space Marine. They're the even more insane Zealots. Raven Guard is like the Spec Ops dude. Salamanders just really like burning things. Space Wolves really like biting things. Ultramarines, they really just like wearing blue. White Scars is the motorcycle gang. Sorry, chat, I'm trying to remember and make sure I keep all these things correct. White Scars is the freaking motorcycle gang in space. No idea what a Reviler is. Imperial Fist, they like tanks. Iron Hand, I don't know what they are. Blood Angels is the go insane unless you drink blood people. Did I get it right? Chat, are there any that I missed? Did I get a reasonably accurate summary on each of them? Oh yeah, Dark Angels. I forget, the Dark Angels didn't really have much of a gimmick, right? They're just like a straightforward we kill you faction, right? Can I do the same for the other factions? I actually can do the same for a lot of the other factions, believe it or not. And the funny thing is, I'm not even a 40k guy. Like, I've never been a huge fan. I've always preferred Warhammer Fantasy. But there are so many 40k nerds out there. And, they all desperately need to tell you about their favorite faction. That's the great thing about Warhammer 40k. If you ever talk to a Warhammer 40k fan, you can't get more than 3 sentences in before they're like, all right, now sit down and let me tell you about my favorite faction. And you can't, it's impossible to not be educated about Warhammer 40k. Because you literally can't get through the conversation without them telling you something. And over time, it kind of stacks up. In fact, you know the scene in, there's a scene in Game of Thrones where Cersei captures that one nun chick and locks her in a dungeon. And she brings in Gregor Clegane to torture her. And then she leaves the room and it's implied that Gregor Clegane does terrible, terrible things to her. I saw a YouTube comment on that scene that says, as soon as the door closes, Gregor Clegane simply begins telling her about Warhammer 40k lore for the next 30 hours. And I was like, that's honestly so true. Okay, anyway, we have, what is it? The Chaos, the Dark Eldar, the regular Eldar. These are just elves in space, and they F like rabbits, right? They reproduce rapidly. Dark Eldar are basically just, we love murder and darkness. They're like the Dark Elves. Wait, Imperial Guard. Is this different than... Is this like normal human soldiers? Is that what Imperial Guard is like? Actually just playing normal humans in a game with Space Marines? With Sisters of Battle, which is just Space Marines except female. Imperial Guard is normal humans. I'll be honest, the one race that I could not tell you, yeah, like I have zero clue what they even are, is a Necron. Chat, tell me what a Necron is. Imperial Guard also includes Adeptus Mechanicus. They're tank players. Okay. Oh! Wait! The world broke before the Guard did! Wait a minute, that was normal humans? I thought that was like Space Marines. Realizing that it was regular humans and the world broke before they did actually makes that statement so much cooler. Necrons are undead robots. Undead robots. They're metal skeletons who just want to sleep. Okay. Forcadia! I've heard the whole the world broke before the Guard did thing, but I always assumed that the Guard was like a detachment of Space Marines. The fact that it was just normal humans holding the planet until the world literally split apart actually makes it kind of badass. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I do need to learn all these. I need to master, not like learn them in this game, but like I need to know the lore behind all of these on the slim off chance that I ever meet Henry Cavill, you know? Gotta be able to impress the man. Okay, Tau Empire. This is like the techno supremacist dudes, right? Henry Cavill or Burke. Well, the thing is, I feel like I have already made... I have reasonably good chance of impressing Burke in any good game that we play. If you go to the campaign and launch it, it'll give you a brief story on all of them. Okay. Tau are the Covenant in Halo, but worse. They're the British Empire with guns. They're the greater good meets Gundam. Okay, why are all of these descriptions nothing like each other? You all just gave me like 3 completely polar opposite. Okay, hold on. Campaign. There's 4 different campaigns. Which one can I click on to get a summary of the factions?
The planet Cronus, beset on all sides by the tides of war, this once quiet colony became a savage battlefield. 7 armies clashed on this one world, each refusing to back down, each convinced it was in the right. From beneath the sands of Cronus' central desert came the Necrons, ancient machines bent on eradicating all life. But another evil already had its eyes on the planet. From the depths of the warp, the demonic forces of chaos arrived to enforce their claim. To oppose these fearsome powers, the planet's rulers in the Tau Empire sent their elite soldiers and sophisticated battlesuits into the fray. From the mighty Imperium of Man came the Imperial Guard, there to secure Cronus for the glory of the God Emperor. Like a green tide, the Orc Horde descended on Cronus, caring little for others' claims and sowing destruction in its wake. The Eldar, ancient enemies of the Necrons, emerged from their webway to pursue their own agenda on Cronus. And last came the Space Marines, finest and most uncompromising of the Imperium soldiers. Seeing a world beset by aliens and heretics, they undertook a great purge.
This is not at all biased storytelling.
The crusade had begun. It could only end with the total victory of one of these factions, and the total defeat of all others.
Okay. Chaos, Eldar. Wait, oh no. They're hot. Wait, why does this evoke Nazi imagery? My brain just... Okay, I want you to know, chat, that this is the order in which my brain processed this. Okay, are you ready? This was the mental... Like, you know how when you do math, there's like an order of operations? This was my mental order of operations, right? 1, oh, dude, huge sword. Sick, I'm gonna play this faction. Oh, dude, huge boobs. I'm gonna play this faction. Oh, dude, wait, are we Nazis? That was in the span of about 1.5 seconds. My brain was like, swords, boobs, not Nazis. wait a minute. Anyway, what are the Eldar? Farseer, Taldir of Ulthway, you are 40, okay, blah blah blah. What freaking are you? Your warriors are the last generation of the greatest and most terrible race to grace the galaxy. Use gifts of stealth and speed. Enemies fall before you. Okay. I'm a girl and I did the same thing. Swords, boobs, Nazis. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one who's like processing the imagery in this order. Awakening Cronus must be stopped. Okay, so I assume that they are a melee heavy faction that uses stealth tech to get in close. That's kind of like what I'm getting over here, which honestly sounds kind of cool. Fricking, I thought you said these were normal humans. Why is the first guy literally Wolverine? You are Lucas Alexander, newly declared planetary governor militant and commander of the 1st Cronus Regiment, the Liberators. Recruited across the Imperium, you masked guardsmen, mighty armor columns ready to strike. Cronus has languished under alien dominion for too long. You will reclaim it for the immortal God Emperor. Okay, chat, hear me out. If the Space Marines got into a fight with the Imperial Guard, I don't know how lore-breaking it is. Well, I mean, there's bad guy Space Marines too. So, like, let's say it's like a rebel Imperial Guard and the Space Marine chapters. Can the Space Marines not just like walk up to these tanks and rip them in half with their bare hands? Like, how strong is a tank realistically in this sci-fi world? And yeah, and numerically speaking, it's like 50 to 1, 100 to 1. Guard wins with absolute certainty because there is trillions of them. The Space Marines would win. Space Marines would destroy them. Robust girly man is the best leader because... Okay, that has nothing to do with my question. Depends who's writing the novel. Okay, I like how there's the absolute definitive certainty of the Guard would win, followed immediately by the Space Marines would win. The duality of Twitch chat. Tanks have no issues killing a Space Marine if they hit. Space Marine squad can handle an entire Imperial battalion as long as they don't have a lot of heavy tanks. But we got to assume they do have a lot of heavy tanks, right? You got to think of how many numbers. Oh, I don't know. How many numbers do they have? I'm getting the impression that they outnumber the Space Marines like 1,000 to 1 or whatever, though. Okay. So swarm the enemy with tanks. Now, I assume for the purpose of this game, though, that they had to scale down the number, right? So if you call in a squad of tanks, it's probably only going to be 3 or 4 tanks. They can't put 10,000 of them on the screen. Chaos. You are Eliphas the Inheritor, Black Apostle of the Wordbearer Legion, serving Eldritch powers of the Warp. Come to remake Cronus. It doesn't say who, but I'm guessing with the skulls and the red background, we are Khorne. We gotta be Khorne, right? This looks like a Khornate Space Marine. Drive your Chaos Space Marines and demonic servants towards the enemy to make them see the futility of their ways. Chaos cannot be denied. Are we Khorne, or are we like a potpourri, however you say that word? Are we a grab bag of all the Chaos powers? Because it doesn't really say. General Grievous? What is he doing in this game? You are the Necron Lord of the Tomb World the living call Cronus. Eons ago, you cut a swath of glorious extermination through the galaxy. Now the living infect this world anew, and you will wipe it clean. Raise your monoliths. March your deathless soldiers forward. The graves of your victims wait to be filled. Okay. You are Warlord Gorguts. Ed Hunter, and this planet is another prize for your WOG. Yumis and Necrons and Chaos Boys are fighting, but no one is tougher and meaner than an orc, and no orc is tougher or meaner than you. Call up your hundreds of boys and crush the others. I love how straightforward the orcs are. Space Marines. Wait. I'm shocked that we got like 6 options in before we found the Space Marines. Right. You are Brother Captain Davian Thule, commanding the 3 Bloodraven companies sent to Cronus. Dark secrets, holy relics, and you lurk here. You gotta protect them. Cronus sees with enemies. Space Marines will purge you clean. None can match your brothers in battle or break their indomitable will. Sword in one hand, gun in the other, giant skull on the chest. We're ready to rock. Tau, you are Shaso Kai's military commander of Tau forces. While others fight for greed or conquest, you fight for the greater good. From high-tech battlesuits to fearsome auxiliaries, your forces stand ready to reclaim Cronus for Tau. Ethereal Shiorez has declared you must push back the invaders. You will not fail. I noticed that there are 2 missing because there were 9 factions to pick from and only 7 are listed. Who's missing? The Sisters of Battle are missing. Because there was this thing and no other boobs are present. There's no Sisters of Battle. And then who was the other one? The Dark Eldar. It's regular Eldar and then there was Dark Eldar. So there's 2 that are missing. Soulstorm would have the other 2. Then why did you all tell me to look at Dark Crusade? Everyone who said Dark Crusade was wrong. Fair enough. They're all banned. Mods, go back. Everyone who said Dark Crusade, just ban everyone. All of chat.
It was the sudden appearance of a warp storm at the Kaurava system's outer edge that first caught the attention of the Imperium. And not just the Imperium. After hundreds of years under the neglectful watch of the Imperial Guard, nearly every force in the galaxy would descend upon the planet of Kaurava, bent only on domination and victory. 3 races had long dwelled in there. The Imperial Guard, its supposed rulers, the Orc tribes of Kaurava II, which the Guard had never successfully put down, and the Necron, who had slept undisturbed for untold millennia beneath Kaurava III. Where the Chaos Marines came from, or how, none can say. Did the Warp Storm bring them, or did they bring the Warp Storm? Both appeared suddenly on Kaurava IV, and in an eye blink, half the system's Imperial forces were gone, killed or claimed by the madness of chaos. In quick succession, the others flocked to Kaurava. The Space Marines, the Imperium's super soldiers, descended on Kaurava II, planning to finally cleanse the system, both of the troublesome orcs and the Chaos Marines, the sworn mortal enemies. The Tau appeared next, not far above, on one of the planet's moons. In the interests of protecting its ordered empire from the effects of human folly, the Tau came seeking to contain the Warp Storm, and in so doing, expand the territory's border. On their moon, they built a mighty fortress, and there forged a space cannon capable of interplanetary devastation.
Now, as you do.
Among the wastes of Kaurava III, the Necrons, perhaps awakened by the disruptive forces of the Warp Storm, slowly massed their lethal legions. In quick response, webway gates, long unused, flickered to life, and Eldar poured forth, ready to battle their dark, death-dealing adversaries. Meanwhile, in the shadow of an ancient portal gate, the Dark Eldar slipped stealthily out of the murky depths of the webway. They would be like carrion birds, flying above the battlefield, and when all were weary from the fight, make the battlefield into a feasting ground.
Jeez, that guy needs some skincare cream.
And perhaps most to be feared were the Sisters of Battle, holy maidens and bearers of the God Emperor's faith. They had come to cleanse the system of corruption and filth. Their faith left them fanatical, unafraid of death and zealous in their cause. Nothing here was clean. All must be purged. Now, war rages anew, and only the victorious may write their history. Only the victorious will claim the planets of Kaurava.
Oh, there we go. Now we can see all of them. I did think it was kind of funny that the narrator said the Sisters of Battle were the most to be feared in a fight where, like, Chaos Space Marines are involved. Okay, the Dark Eldar. Alright, Mr. Skincare himself. You are Archon Tar. Oh, wait, is this the same characters? You are Farseer Karis, leading the armies of Craft Rollothway and Vision you've seen. Is this the same? I think this is the same description it gave for the other campaign. General Vance Stubbs. Brother Captain Indrik Boreal. Oh no, these are not the same names. So these are different characters. Okay. Make use of superior speed and stealth. Respect the alien and heretic, but keep an eye open for elements of the Imperium and do not respect the Imperial Guard. Restore dreaded monoliths, raise legions. Like, I think this is all the same. Recover lost forces. Decrease production. You are Archon Tarl of the Blackheart Cabal. You traverse the webways from blah 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 blah. Revel in conquest and feast upon souls of your enemies. Dark Eldar have no equal for speed or cruelty. Dang, they look exactly like the Dark Elves from Warhammer Fantasy. Like, same color scheme, same ridiculous spiky helmets, same, like, kind of slim armor design, and the greaves and the dark purple, and it, like, it's it might as well just be Malekith. You are Canoness? Wait, I'm sorry, is this your title, is Canoness? Selena Agna, leading Sisters of Battle in the glorious battle against all foes of the Holy God Emperors. Your duty to cleanse these worlds. A great corruption has fallen, and everyone there is suspected of heresy or taint. Everything must be burnt to the ground. I like how, like, all of these other factions, it kind of tells you what their like power is, like speed, stealth, like productivity, tanks, necromancy. And with the Sisters of Battle, it just doesn't bother telling you what they're good at. It's just like, nah, heresy, go get them, and that's all it tells you. It's just kind of implied that they have lots of guns, I guess. If I recall, Sisters of Battle were kind of OP. Were they not like the last DLC added? You see, in video games, it's generally a good rule of thumb that each DLC is stronger than the last. So if they were the last faction added, it would not surprise me if they are horribly overpowered. This guy is giving me vibes of like Legion from Mass Effect. Okay, all right, I'm good, chat. I got to at least look at all the factions and get a visual. Some of them I kind of had a vague idea what they were, but I wanted to get like a visual representation because I haven't played a ton of 40k stuff. Now with that said, should I jump into one of the campaigns or should I just go do the skirmish mode? See, the thing that, like, I guess what the problem with games like these is when I try to play the campaign, all the cool units and stuff are usually locked until the end of the campaign. So, but if I go play a skirmish mode, I get my butt kicked a few times by the AI, but I at least get to see all the cool stuff. What do you think, chat? Hey, what's up, Hans? Starting with the first campaign? Oh, I'm literally asking right now where to start. I've never played this game, nor have I even really played much in the 40K universe, to be honest. Do the campaign, it's good. Campaign is good? Okay. Alright, we'll do the campaign then. Planetfall. My mission. Christopher, wow, thank you for the 2 years, sir. Welcome back. Thanks for the 24 months. Old Purple Thumb, thank you for 77 months. Glitchby, thanks for the 67. And Bullfrog, thank you for 33 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resubs, everybody. Oh.
The line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
They appear to be faltering. This is not looking good.
Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
He's shooting his own guys in the back instead of shooting the orcs.
I am Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Raven's 3rd Company. Status.
My lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs, but we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
You stood your ground in the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians?
Stranded. We have few ships.
Then you shall have more. All Blood Raven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord. But the orcs have retreated.
You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you, or they, are dead.
I like how he says the judgment of your men is in your hands, but like he already shot his own dudes in the back.
Let us destroy this alien filth!
Okay.
What a glorious day for a battle.
No fear.
As the
Faith is our
stronghold,
shield.
our frontline
faith
battle
is my
headquarters
shield.
is currently being assembled. We should proceed with caution until it is finished.
Okay, let's see if I can remember. Oh, I see. He's got to build that.
At your
Okay.
command.
Praise the Emperor.
Praise the absolute.
I await your
Splendid.
instructions.
The stronghold is complete. We must now set about establishing a proper
all due
frontline
haste.
base. Walk softly and
Faith
carry
is
a
our
big
shield.
gun.
Orders received.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
What does scouts bring to the table that
We must
regular
start
Marines
capturing
don't? Do they have a
strategic
longer line of
points.
sight?
These
Praise
three
the
closest
Emperor.
strategic points will do for now.
Follow
Let
my
us capture
lead.
them first,
I shall
and
not
then move
fail.
on to the others.
Faith
the
and
first
duty.
thing we need is a chapel barracks.
For the glory
that will allow us
of
to
the
call
Emperor.
down more Space Marine
Faith
squads.
and duty.
I really wish the squads themselves would shut up
Claim it in the name of my Emperor.
when your story guy is talking. Is this like canonically a
Excellent.
thing?
The chapel barracks is finished. Now you can build some more Space Marine squads.
The area is secure.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Building a chapel barracks, is that like your...
With all due haste.
At your command.
Are all of their barracks
Here
also
are
chapels? I guess it
If we
makes
are to
sense.
defeat these orcs, we will need to call in some special
Defending
weapons.
objective.
We must build an armory to get access to them.
Today the enemy shall
Yes, my
not fear.
lord.
For the
Marine squad
glory
deployed.
of the Emperor. I shall not
What
die
is
on
your
this
will?
day.
He who stands with
Yes,
me
my
shall
lord.
be my brother.
What is your will?
Fear denies faith. Weapons at ready. It is
Here to
time.
serve. Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Okay, armory listing post. So let's get an armory
Build
going.
routine 721 initiated.
What would you have me do?
We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
All right, 8 is the
On
max,
the
unless
left,
you have a
brothers.
force commander or a
The enemy
chaplain,
must be
right?
nearby.
Can you only have one force
Beware
commander?
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Maintain attack formation.
Excellent. The armory is
Orders received,
operational.
brother.
The Space Marine squads can now upgrade their standard
Strategic point
bolters to
identified.
flamers and heavy bolters.
Oh, so as soon as you build the armor, you don't have to research anything.
This
You can just go
day shall
straight
be
here
a
and get
glorious one for the Imperium.
upgrades one member of the squad to an
We must
indicated
not
heavy weapon.
forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep
My
our force
faith is
going.
my shield.
I'm gonna do a little thing I like to call spamming heavy bolters in every squad. Not
Well done.
Position on
We have
the
captured
objective.
several strategic
What would
points.
you have me
Capturing strategic points and
Moving
building
out.
listening posts on them earns us more requisition resource, which we can use when we build squads
Yes,
and equipment. It is time to hunt down the source of these orcs. They must
Here
have a
to
base
serve.
somewhere within the walls of this Imperial
Under
facility.
fire.
But where? The Emperor protects.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Look!
We will crush
An
the enemies
orc
of the
cannon.
Imperium.
And look there! A break in the spaceport's defensive
Fear
wall.
our wrath.
They must have blasted
Moving
their
out.
way in. We must destroy
Stay
this orc
vigilant,
camp
brothers.
and any others these
Stay
foul
vigilant,
creatures
brothers.
may have constructed.
wait. Is that the heavy bolters? Did they just outrange the tower? What the keck?
Orders received, brother.
What the keck W?
Onward to glory.
Excellent.
Orders
This orc
received.
camp has been
Maintain
destroyed.
attack formation.
What's even the point of a guard tower if my basic infantry can outrange it?
Those Imperial guardsmen look like they could use some assistance. Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have
Beware
been
the
answered.
alien.
Here come the Space Marines!
Heretic.
Here to serve.
Do listening posts increase the amount of resource you get?
We are the
With all
Imperial
due
Guard.
haste,
It is
I
time we started
await your
acting like it.
instructions.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
I think they said that you get more resource, right? It's not
Orders
just a
received,
defensive thing.
brother. Understood.
Light cover. How am I taking cover by pointing at a wall?
Now that the strategic point is ours, we must take steps to ensure that it stays
On alert,
ours.
brothers.
Get the
enemy must
servitor
be
to build a
nearby.
listening post on the point to defend it.
I've got them. They're building listening points on all of them
Here to
already, bro.
serve.
Area secured.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue to build listening posts on all our captured points. Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Hello, Imperial Guardsmen. You guys go back and guard the base. Well, I guess I can't order them
This
around.
day
All right.
shall be a glorious one for
You guys wait right there and try not to die.
Fear our wrath.
Getting some real for the Emperor energy here.
Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Tagging base. Cleanse, purge, kill.
I mean, realistically, these guys are all hosed, right? I don't think we'd actually be able to save any of them. Yeah, they're dead to the last man.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Cleanse, purge,
Today, the
kill.
enemy shall know fear.
The game mentioned that your guys have regenerating health.
My faith is
How
my
much
shield.
do they regen and how
Orders
quickly?
received, brother. Onward to glory. Engaging the enemy. Orders received, brother. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Fear denies faith.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Moving out.
Regen is not significant. Combat. I'm mostly thinking of like out of combat. How
The
long do
enemy
I need to
must be
sit there?
nearby.
Like, is it worth sitting out of combat for like 10 seconds to get back to full health, or? Because I don't know how long it takes. I guess it doesn't really matter if you can always just warp more dudes in with this.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord. Heresy grows from
Today,
idleness.
the enemy shall know fear.
At your command.
What would you have me do? What would you have me do? On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. I serve mankind.
At your command.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Wait, did these guys not defend the other dude while he's putting the flag down?
Direct us to the enemy.
These like other 6 guys just stand here getting shot. They don't defend the flag bearer
The
at
Emperor
all.
protects.
What's your order?
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Can we build anything else? Plasma
It's already
generator?
built.
Sure.
On the
7
objective.
to 1 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Taking damage.
Plasma generators will continue to produce power at a constant rate, but there is a limit of how many plasma generators can be built per stronghold. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Yeah, that's a fair point. All right, we'll bring along a scout squad. Oh no, there is no scout squad available on this map.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear our wrath. None shall stop us.
What's that little orange? Is that like a reload animation?
Onward to glory.
They stole one of our tanks.
Onward to glory! Orders received, brother. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Orders received, brother. None shall stop us. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time. Understood. Claim it in the name of the Emperor. Orders received. Maintain attack formation.
Get off the homies.
My power armor will protect.
Regroup!
Okay, so if you have to be stationary to shoot, yeah, I was seeing it right there. I have each squad
Beware
carrying...
the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear denies faith.
Each squad is carrying 4 heavy bolters, so that means that anytime I'm walking, my firepower is cut in less than half. So I guess I need to just, like, move only as close as we need to and then stop.
Maintain attack formation. We stand ready.
My faith is my shield.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Orders
Excellent.
received.
This orc camp
Fear
has
our
been
wrath.
destroyed.
Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is
That's a lot of orcs. Let's go set up back here. Into cover, set up the heavy bolters. Yeah, buddy.
Dare fire upon space marines.
Is it just me, or does like each individual character model have an insane amount of health?
Area
Beware
is
the
secure.
alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
What do I hear shooting? Where's it coming from? Up here?
Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time. Moving out. Orders received, brother. Weapons at ready. It is time.
How many infantry squads you can deploy? 10 out of 10. Do I not only have 3, unless it's counting each of my servitors as a squad?
Understood.
Why is it telling me I'm at 10 out of 10 when I've only got 3?
Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received, brother. None shall stop us. Taking hits. Understood. Fear our wrath.
Well, at least heavy bolters make quick work out of buildings. That's nice.
Orders received. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill.
You can increase the pop cap.
Orders
I don't need to increase it. I just
Stay
want to know why it
vigilant,
thinks I have 10 when I'm only using 3. I guess the force commander dude, he probably counts as 4. Does each of the builders count as 1?
Attack formation.
Because that would be 5, 6, 7, 8.
Fear our wrath.
Even then, I should still only be at 8, unless it's also counting the Marines that I rescued.
Orders received. Engaging the enemy.
Can you attach the force commander guy to a squad of, like,
Purge,
Terminators and a...
Excellent. This orc camp has been destroyed.
Fear
There,
our
that's
wrath.
the last of them. Well done, Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
super advanced space tech everywhere, and then suddenly out of nowhere, a World War I
I am
tank.
honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you.
We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men.
I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord.
See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel.
How did you know?
Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak.
Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child.
Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces.
I mean, women and children
Brother
gotta get
Captain.
purged too.
The Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
That's a catch-22. Look, I'm not even a Warhammer 40k expert, and I can tell you. Alright, so the orcs only respect strength. So if you're weak, they'll disrespect you and they'll kill you. If you show them strength, they'll say, oh boy, that's a good fight, and then they'll try to kill you. so it doesn't matter.
War Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
I guess that kind of makes sense. That's lore friendly. Sneaking in and assassinating their leaders might demoralize the orcs. Because if you give them a big battle, win or lose, like, if they win, they just want to keep fighting. If they lose, even more orcs will show up because they heard there's a tough fight. But if you just don't really give them a fight and you sneak in and assassinate them, you know, that is pretty underhanded.
You have your orders. Now go. And may the Emperor protect you.
The Emperor protects.
I do not care for all this sneaking about.
I know, old friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds?
If we meet the Orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them.
I called it!
The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our call.
We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility.
Wait, so this man...
Scout Team 3, do you copy?
You're telling me this guy hit the big red button on his own home planet?
Imperial Waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position. This area is crawling with orcs. Commencing. We should infiltrate to sneak past them. Do not get too close. Commencing. Or we may be spotted.
All right. Well, we got spotted within 1 second while I was messing with the buttons.
Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position. Commencing infiltration.
Kite for your lives, boys.
Yes, my lord. Commencing infiltration. On patrol. Search commencing. Scouts advance. Getting into position.
Kite the melee.
Danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead. Scouts in enemy positions. Scouts advance.
Do my scouts not shoot while they're running? Well, we kited long enough to get a third guy in. I'll take it.
Position. Scouts here. Our aim is true. Search commencing. Commencing infiltration. Scouts awaiting orders.
Q is stop, A is attack move, V is move.
Yes, my
why?
lord. Scouts in position.
Melee attack. Hold ground. No attack any enemy it comes in contact with, but only pursue a short distance. If set on a building, all units produced by the structure will use this stance. Left click or right click to toggle. Wait, there's so many stances. What the crap? Okay, hold ground. Units will move to engage enemies in close combat. Okay. Hold ground, stand ground. Unit will attack an enemy but will not move. Units will prefer to attack buildings. If set on a building, all units... Okay. Ceasefire, not attack any enemy units unless engaged. Attack and pursue any enemy it comes in contact with. Alright. Alright, there's a lot of different behaviors.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
We go through the
Getting
water?
into position. Search commencing.
That's a negative. Alright, I guess we're going in.
Infiltration. Scouts advance.
Control F6. That's a lovely shortcut,
Search
yes.
commencing.
You think my scouts would be more effective in melee? Highly inaccurate, effective in mass numbers.
Getting into position. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Scouts in position.
Look, I realize we're only scouts, but we're still supposed to be space marines, right? Why aren't they even wearing helmets?
I sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord. The enemy is in our sights.
You mean this grayed out button that doesn't look like I can press it? Wait, you can actually press it? I thought I would need to buy an upgrade for this option that is clearly grayed out and unselectable.
On patrol. Commencing infiltration. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Hello, fellas. Why are you here in the middle of an orc camp? Oh, wait, now it's lit up.
Excellent.
Okay.
Your Scout Marine squad is now invisible to all enemies except for commanders. Keep in mind, though, if you are attacked, your invisibility will be broken, and some time will pass before you can utilize it again.
Advance.
Do
Scouts
I
advance.
get like an opening volley
We will move ahead
with bonus
to mark
damage
any
or
enemy
something for being
positions.
stealth?
Commencing infiltration. Scouts here. I sense
The
danger.
wretched
We will root
Xenos
it
are
out.
guarding a strategic
Search
point.
commencing. Yes, my
Scout
lord.
Team 2 is upgraded with sniper rifles.
Scouts
They will
awaiting
make short
orders.
work of
Scouts
these
ready.
orcs.
Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Scouts in position. Our aim is true. The enemy is in our sights.
Why do they have to get so close to use their sniper rifles?
Yes, my lord. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. On
How
patrol.
close can I get?
I sense
Wait,
danger.
there's no like
We will root it
proximity
out.
reveal?
Commencing infiltration.
That's wild. You can run right up
Search
on them.
commencing. Scouts ready. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Why are you not firing at this guy? Hold ground.
Lining up our targets.
Do they only fire if I manually give the
On
order?
patrol. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Search commencing. There is an orc patrol. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to sneak by.
Clan Grognob.
Yes, my lord.
they're coming our way.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts ready. Yes, my lord.
Wag!
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts advance. Strategic point identified.
I don't know if I actually need the strategic point for this mission, but I guess we'll grab it anyway, because we're here.
Scouts ready. Scouts advance. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Taking heavy
On
fire.
patrol.
Oh, is that a commander? Oh, he is. Okay, so he can see us.
Yes, my lord. Area secured. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts awaiting orders. Getting into position. Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. We will root it out. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts advance. Commencing infiltration. Yes, my lord. On patrol. Yes, my lord. Search commencing. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead. There's our target. Any enemy a large old knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. Scouts advance. Scouts ready. Or severely weaken the orc morale. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. Scouts ready. At your command. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts here. At your command, we will move ahead and mark any enemy positions. Scouts here.
Snipe him.
Our aim is true. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I command in the name of the Emperor. The Orc Knob is dead. We will take it from here.
At your command.
Oh.
Getting into position. Yes, my lord.
That's convenient. Hello, boys.
Commencing infiltration.
The enemy is at your command.
We will root it out. Scouts in position.
We stand ready.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Orders yes, my lord. Cleanse, purge, kill.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Scouts
for the
awaiting
Imperium.
orders.
Oh, hey, it's what's his
Beware
face.
the
Here, hop in the
alien,
squad.
The mutant, the heretic.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence. Scouts advance. Scouts in position.
Walk
Where was
softly.
that
Scouts
one
in
leader
position.
dude over here? Can we snipe
Commencing
him?
infiltration. Scouts ready. Search commencing.
These guys aren't like a proper...
Scouts advance.
Oh.
I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts here.
Are they like a
Getting into
hero
position.
unit?
Commencing Scouts awaiting orders. I sense danger. Yes, my lord. Root it out.
Snipe. Alright,
Scouts
well.
awaiting orders. Scouts in position.
Yeah, these enemy,
Scouts
like,
advance.
Leader,
Gathering
commander dudes, they
intelligence.
just die in 2 bullets.
Search commencing. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects.
Onward to glory.
I shall not die on this day.
At your command. Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
Dang, you can, like... I was treating my guys very carefully, like they're fragile. But your Space Marines are such giga-chads, you can just walk into the wide open in the middle of enemy crossfire and not lose a single man.
At your command.
I lost one of the scouts, but scouts are
Commencing
puny.
infiltration.
What will you have me do?
Yes, my lord. Scouts here.
My faith is my
Scouts
shield.
awaiting orders.
Today,
Well
the
done.
enemy shall
Scouts
The
awaiting
waterworks are
orders.
under our control. Now
On
we
the
must
left,
start
brothers.
building a base
The
before we
enemy
hunt
must be
down the
nearby.
rest of the orcs.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Let us
Stay
capture these
vigilant,
strategic
brothers.
points and establish a
Maintain
base of
attack
operations.
Here to serve.
Oh, your own guys block it.
While the enemies of the Emperor still
That's a
draw
fun
breath,
little...
there can be no
Position.
A fun little ancient relic of game design where your own infantry block buildings.
With all due haste.
Area secured. Scouts in position. Scouts here.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, I am the beneficent one. So I'm assuming that we go south here to continue the mission. So
He who stands
while they're
with me
setting
shall
that thing up,
be
we could
my
backtrack
brother.
and just wipe these guys and take these. I already took this strategic point, right? Yeah, we did. Let's just go get rid of all these guys behind us so we don't have to worry about getting stabbed in the back. Takes them forever to set that stronghold up.
Orders received.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Maintain attack
Emperor,
formation.
protect us!
Direct us to the enemy.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Praise the Emperor.
There is one dwarf in Moria who still draws breath.
Praise the Emperor.
Onward to glory! Faith is our shield.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Fear denies faith. Maintain attack formation.
Praise the Emperor. Praise the Emperor.
Oh, these guys come already upgraded with heavy bolters.
Heresy grows from
That's nice.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Walk softly.
Scouts here.
And carry a big gun.
Fanatical zealot voice. I really enjoyed the various cosmetic options in Warhammer Space Marine 2, where you could sit there and customize your guys with like the Space Marine chapter house logos and colors and whatnot. I think I made a Dark Angel. I made a Raven Guard. No, is that what they're called? Raven Guards?
Praise the Emperor.
I made one of the Dark Angels, I made one of the Raven guys, and then I think I made a Blood Angel, were like the 3 that I made in that game.
Onward to glory!
Scouts here. Scouts ready.
Of course.
Scouts
He who
advance.
stands with me shall be
Run.
In position.
Praise the Emperor.
Moving
At your
out.
command. Search commencing. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Yes, most
Don't kill my
beneficent one.
builders. Hey, can you guys, like,
He who stands
get out of
with
here?
me shall be my brother.
Cleanse, purge,
I
kill.
await your instructions.
Area secured.
Beware the alien.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Heretic.
What is your will?
He who stands with me shall
What
be
is
my
your
brother.
will?
Orders received, brother.
Okay.
Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. At your command.
You guys got that?
What is your
Scouts
will?
in position. Scouts awaiting orders.
He who stands with
Scouts
me shall
awaiting
be
orders.
my brother.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Now you run all the way back there, build one
Initializing
there,
build
build one
protocol.
there.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Build
You build
routine
one
status
there.
1 initiated.
Scout Marines, squad cap increase. Increase the number of infantry squads you can have by increasing your squad cap. Squad cap determines how many infantry you can deploy. Sure.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Area
I
secured.
await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Here to serve. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
Oh man, having to move your own guys out of the way of the buildings is
Initiated.
it's so 2004 game design. What year did this game come out?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts ready. Getting into position. Scouts awaiting orders. At your command and mark any enemy positions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
2000. Oh, what? Ha! I hit it on the head then. Okay.
What would you have me do? Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
You can upgrade it. I don't see an upgrade on listing posts.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Don't mind me, I'm just over here being beneficent. Plasma generator. Do I even need a generator? I don't know what this does for me.
Team 721
We'll build one just in
initiated.
case. And then we get the armory down.
Initializing build
Scouts
protocol.
in position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here. Scouts here.
What would you have me do?
At your command.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do? This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield.
Fear denies faith.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Ever vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness.
They should be able to handle that, right? So are the Space Marines like
What would you have me do?
are the Space Marines kind of like a quality over quantity type faction?
My power armor will protect.
Yes, my lord. Moving out. Orders received, brother. Understood. Fear our wrath. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Defending objective. Scouts ready.
Yes, Lord? Yes, most beneficent one?
Did I get that listening post built? I did.
Yes,
Armory
Lord.
up. Heavy weapon increases. Space Marines. Oh, okay, I see. Space Marines cost 2 squad cap points. Okay. Scout Marines are 1. Servitors are 1. Oh, how many of these squad cap increases can I buy?
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We must upgrade the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will need to destroy this plague.
Why would we need more than heavy bolters?
This day shall
Heavy
be a
bolters so
glorious
far seem
one
to have
for the
annihilated
Imperium.
everything we've come in contact with.
The Emperor protects.
With zero issue.
Scouts in position.
Marine squad
Getting into
deployed.
position. Yes, my lord. Scouts ready. Scouts here. Yes, my lord.
Like,
Awaiting
I'm not
orders.
saying like heavy bolters have dealt with everything we've encountered. I'm saying heavy bolters have dealt with everything we've encountered so effectively that we've like not even lost a single man.
Orders received, brother.
I'm sure the orcs don't have anything bigger to throw at us than what we've already seen.
Marine squad deployed. Under fire.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic. Faith and duty. My faith.
The reason you guys aren't shooting? Yeah, there you go. Shoot.
Heresy grows from idleness. At your command. At your command. We stand ready. Maintain it. Heresy grows from idleness. Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows from idleness. Marine squad.
The
we are
all-telling
Emperor's
eyes
chosen.
of the skull probes are with us. Faith is my Find them on
At
our
your
listening
command.
posts.
We stand
The monastery is complete.
Orders received,
Sergeants will
brother.
inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of
We are the
heroism.
Emperor's
And
chosen.
rocket launchers will make short work of
Cleanse,
orc
purge,
buildings.
Kill. Orders received.
Hello, boys.
Onward to glory.
brothers!
Charge.
No, don't
Fear
charge.
denies. Marine squad deployed.
You're outnumbered
We
heavily.
stand
Wait,
ready.
come back.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Understood. Orders received, brother. Under fire.
Emperor, protect us.
I can't even see how the fight's going.
Our faith holds us.
Did those guys live?
We must
We are the
upgrade an
Emperor's
existing
chosen.
listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will increase the
Understood.
requisition income and add better defenses to the listening post.
Oh, we automatically have a listening post here. Okay.
Direct us to the enemy.
Upgrade. Fortify. More requisition. Tougher. And, oh, they gain a turret. Very nice. Skull probe. Counts as infantry. Scout. Fast-moving detector with a good sight radius with no weaponry. Can use infiltration. And can attach to squads. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and upgrade that one. That one.
What would you have me do?
I can't upgrade this one. Well, I mean, they give more resources, right? So I should ultimately just upgrade every single one of them for
I shall not die on this
economy,
day.
right?
Faith is our shield. Understood. At your command. At your command. Stay vigilant, brothers. At your
The
command.
listening post is now
Orders
earning more
received.
requisition,
Scouts
has better
ready.
armor against
At your
enemy
command.
attacks, and has a
Search
gun
commencing.
emplacement to strike back.
Ever vigilant. Cleanse, purge, kill.
The sergeant rallies the squad. Oh, was that guy that I found over here a sergeant? Is that where they came from?
Direct us to the enemy. Yes, my lord.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Oh, geez. Okay. I ended up making more Space Marines than I realized. All right, we have a lot of dudes.
Praise the Emperor.
Add leader. Oh, you just teleport a guy in. Okay. So, I was gonna get one of those like skull probe things, but wouldn't it not be better to just have sergeants in like every squad? Oh, I'm out of money. Okay.
Praise the Emperor.
I may have gone
While the
overboard.
enemies of the Emperor still
We have so
draw
many
breath,
dudes and so many guns, I might be completely out of money. Can have both? But can you? I assume the way they are standing in a 3x3 grid meant you could only have 9.
and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Praise the Emperor.
Death blob!
What would you have me do? Walk softly and carry a big gun.
At your command. Faith is our shield.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Why do these guys like running in? There, hold ground stance.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Cleanse, purge,
My faith
kill.
is my shield. Praise the Emperor.
You have them set to melee? I don't have them set to anything. They just came out of the factory defaulted to melee for whatever
Today
reason.
the enemy shall know fear.
But now I've gone through and manually told them to stay at range.
Beware the alien,
Okay.
the mutant, the heretic. This day shall be a glorious
They made
one for the
that
Imperium.
decision all on their lonesomes.
What would you have me do?
Scouts ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Dude, I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3. Every time I hear this
alert,
praise,
brothers. The
I'm
enemy
expecting
must
the
be
absolute
nearby.
every time.
The Emperor protects.
What I think I'm gonna do is just put heavy bolters in every squad to the max. Except this last squad, I'm gonna give them one of those skull eye dude things.
While
this the one that
enemies
has
of
the Force
Emperor
Commander in
still
it?
draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yeah, this one squad already has the Force Commander in
Today
it.
the
Okay.
enemy shall know fear.
All right, where are those things? Here, give me one of them skull eyeball boys. Okay, how come this one doesn't have any of the upgrade options like all the others do? Give me a skull. I would like a skull probe. I will take one skull probe, please. Oh, there's no listening post on it yet.
Here to serve.
Put that down.
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Scouts awaiting
Taking
orders.
hits.
Come, skull dude thing.
Walk softly and carry a big gun. Praise the Emperor.
At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Okay,
Imperium.
you come here. Patch. Chat, you lied to me. You said I could have both.
My faith is my shield.
Ever vigilant.
All right, well, you know what?
Walk
You just
softly.
follow along next to
Carry
us.
a big gun.
You don't need to be in a squad.
Onward to glory. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Oh, he's too fast. He's gonna run out front and die. Oh, wait, did they just slowly die? Are they like a limited time thing? Ambush time.
Orders received. Maintain attack formation.
Oh my goodness, the absolute devastation.
Today,
Whoever
the
said you
enemy
need
shall
more than
not
heavy
fear.
bolters is a filthy liar. You really don't actually need anything else at all.
My faith is my shield. Beware the alien, the mutant. They have it.
Orders received, brother. Orders received, brother.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Oh wait,
Yes,
there was
my
one
lord.
up here I didn't go get.
We will
Go
move
that way
ahead.
and look.
Today, the enemy shall not
Positions.
fear.
Scouts ready.
I await your
Yes, my lord.
instructions.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy.
What would you have me do? He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fear our wrath. Taking heavy fire. Orders received, brother. Fear our
Scouts
wrath.
ready. Scouts in position. Commencing infiltration. Scouts here. Lining up our targets.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts in position.
Here to serve.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Oh,
Fire.
wait. Is that an orc Gundam? Dang, that thing has infinite health. What the heck is this?
Fear. What would you
What's your order?
The Emperor protects.
What's your order?
Get out of melee with that thing. That's not happening.
Weapons at ready. It is time. Morale restored. Onward to glory.
What the crap was that thing? Nothing a bunch of heavy bolters
This
can't handle,
day
obviously,
shall
but
be a
dang.
glorious one for the Imperium.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
The Emperor protects.
Onward to glory. The enemy is attacking.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
So, Chad, help me out understanding the balance of this game. Because it seems like the Space Marines are like a chainsaw.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
A superheated
Scouts in
chainsaw,
position.
even.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I await your
The enemy
Yes, my
is
lord.
attacking.
Scouts ready. Scouts here.
here to serve.
Scouts ready. Scouts here.
As you wish your instructions.
Yes, my lord. Scouts here.
Today the enemy
It's like
shall know fear.
the Space Marines are like a
While the
superheated
enemies of the Emperor
chainsaw,
still draw breath,
and the orcs
there
are butter.
can be no peace.
Is it supposed to feel this way?
Brother.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Attacking as ordered. Orders received, brother.
Praise the Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time. The enemy is attacking.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Onward to glory. Understood.
Oh, I'm not talking about difficulty of the mission. I'm just saying, like, a single squad of Space Marines seems to dunk pretty heavily on a single squad of orcs.
Orders received, brother.
We're winning right now because we outnumber them 5-1, but I'm not talking about this.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Scouts ready. Scouts here.
I await your
Scouts awaiting
instructions.
orders. Getting into position.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. My faith is my shield.
Understood.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Taking heavy fire.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Fear our wrath. Onward to glory. Weapons at ready.
Okay,
It is
what
time.
else needs to get blown up? Where's my mission objective even listed? Cleanse. Okay, I assume that just means kill everything.
Protects.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Onward to glory.
We're cleansing. We're cleansing. We are cleansing as fast as we can.
Scouts awaiting orders. At your command. At your command. Getting into
Taking
position.
damage.
Scouts advance. Getting into position.
Wait, they killed my worker bee. Where did the orcs go behind me and
Scouts
kill
in
my worker
position.
bee? That's messed up.
Scouts awaiting orders. Infiltrating enemy position.
Here
I need
to
a new
serve.
worker bee.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Go there.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Onward to
In
glory.
PvP, a squad of Marines is like twice as expensive as a squad of orcs. Yeah, well, that's what I was asking earlier. Is this like, oh, where did these guys come from?
Scouts ready.
That's why I was asking
What would you
earlier if the Marines are like a quality over quantity type faction where their units are more expensive. Because it seems like 1v1, my Marines just eat every orc squad.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Here
Run,
to
boys.
serve.
Area secured.
I guess I'm gonna have to leave a... I can't train any more guys, can I? Can you guys get out of my base? Oh, right. The listing post has a turret on it. I forgot about that. I think we'll be
Praise
fine.
the Emperor.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do
At your
as you
command.
ask.
Weapons at
This
ready.
day
It
shall
is
be a
time.
glorious one for the Imperium.
Is there no force fire
Onward
ground target
to
thing?
glory. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Praise the Emperor.
The boys can have 12 in a
He who
unit and have
stands
better
with me
melee
shall be
stats.
my
Gotcha.
brother.
Onward to
The thing is,
glory.
in blob-heavy RTSs like this, melee stats
Beware the
are
melee.
not as easy to put to use.
Heretic.
Maintain
Because
attack
units
formation.
tend to get hung up on each other.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. At your command.
I await your instructions.
At your command.
I shall obey. I await your instructions.
You get into melee with other units, you're forced to melee. Alright, the guys in the front are forced to melee, but all the guys in the back are shooting.
While the enemies of the
Scouts
Emperor
ready.
still draw breath,
You see the same
there
thing in
can be no
StarCraft with like
peace.
Zealot, like Protoss Zealots trying to fight Space Marines and getting kited around because it's harder to use melee.
Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Stay vigilant, brothers. Fear our wrath. Orders received, brother.
Where are these enemies coming from? There's like a steady trickle. There's a steady trickle of annoying guys hitting my base. Are they coming from up here? I think we found them. I think we found their hidey hole. Exterminatus.
Onward to glory!
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Wait. There's more? Where are they?
Moving out.
Oh no, that's it. GG.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
What? No, not Exterminatus. That is death to the planet. Did I stutter?
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Bloodraven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low-population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Bloodravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Okay.
Brother Mateel, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational. That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that Orc artillery.
I love how they have a protocol number for everything.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the Orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord. I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the Orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the Orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue.
He said the thing. The Codex Astartes does not support this action.
Brothers, the orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
Wait. We can put fortification in our enemy's pants?
Reporting, sir.
Oh, I can train
The orcs
guardsmen.
maintain an iron grip on the city's strategic
Yes, my
points.
lord.
We must break their hold
Orders
and
received.
deny the orcs their supplies.
Reporting, sir.
Scout infiltration research. Oh, I have to research this normally. Okay. Scout squads.
What is
Pop
your
cap.
will?
On alert, brothers. The
Commander.
enemy must be nearby.
The librarian. Deliver a
What
smite.
is your will?
Tango sighting.
The
Oh, God.
Emperor protects.
I thought I pulled everybody back.
Reporting, sir.
Scouts reporting for duty.
We'll get through this, I know it. Charge! Reporting, sir. Yes, sir. Following orders. The Emperor protects.
Awaiting orders. Cleanse, purge, kill. Awaiting orders.
Reporting, sir.
Fear denied.
Chat, are the Imperial Guardsmen worth a crap at all?
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. At your command. Reporting, sir.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Direct us to
Nope.
the enemy.
Yes. Okay.
Orders
Thank you, chat.
received, brother.
Alright, you
Beware
guys
the
come up
alien,
here. Both
the
of you hero
mutant,
units.
The heretic.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Okay, what else do we got? Minefields.
Taking heavy fire.
Heavy bolter turrets I can now build. Control zones are near HQs, listing posts, and webways only. I can't put them right here, huh? Or can I put a listing post? What's a webway? What if I build a barracks right there? Can I build on that?
I
Probably not.
exist to serve. With all due haste.
Okay, so we can do that then.
Direct us to the enemy. Onward to glory.
Yes, my lord.
Fear denies faith.
Wait, these guardsmen are dead already.
We're here. Following orders. The Emperor protects.
Yes, my lord.
Alright,
We're here.
you know
At
what,
your
guardsmen?
command.
I'm sorry, I didn't get you out of there in time.
Yes,
You're
my
all
lord.
gonna die.
Scouts ready.
We're here.
At your command.
Well, the guardsmen can't
We're
even
here.
capture a...
Yes, my lord. At
You
your
guys
command.
just
Taking haste.
go down here and see if there's
Yes,
any,
sir.
like, back door.
Following orders.
We stand ready.
Okay, you
Venerate the immortal.
join them.
hero.
You go down there and join
Never
them.
vigilant.
Heretic.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
Awaiting
degrees of
orders.
guilt.
I think these guys are gonna get overrun. They're too outnumbered.
What would
Come here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Run. Oh, I can grab this strategic point and we can build up down here. That'll help.
Here to serve.
Wait, who is this guy and why is he down there? Is that mine? I'm so confused. Where are all these buildings coming from?
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Is there like...
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Do I have like extra units on my team that aren't under my control that are just kind of randomly doing whatever they
Beware
want?
The alien, the mutant, the heretic.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
We stand ready.
I stand ready. My knowledge is at your disposal. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Taking haste.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. At once, charge!
Okay, I think we've got this under control down here now. Okay, we lost some of the regular guardsmen. Honestly, that just frees up PopCap for more Space Marine squads. That's a good thing. Deep Strike. What is this? Select location visible. Teleport first available unit to that position. There's a delay while teleported. So we can just teleport anywhere on the map, huh?
Reporting, sir. At your command.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions. I await your
Marine
instructions.
squad deployed.
With all due haste, I await your instructions. I
At
shall
your
obey.
command. At your command.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. My knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal.
Okay, I think we finally got control of all this crap down
Marine
here.
squad deployed.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Reporting, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, you guys
We'll get
just
through
like
this. I know it. Yes, my lord.
wait in here.
Reporting, sir.
You just spend the rest of your careers over there.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The Emperor protects.
Yes, Lord?
Yeah, I know he said that the guardsmen would be handling the
Awaiting
defenses.
orders. At your command.
That does not necessarily equate in game terms to there will be random allied units not under your control. I saw that it started me with 2 guardsmen over here and like 2 over here. I was like, nice, we got bonus units. It doesn't really tell you that, oh yeah, by the way, you have construction crews randomly standing out there and they won't listen to you. Is this, are we evacuating civilians too? I guess we are.
What would you have me do? He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Scouts ready. Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders.
Scouts.
Knowledge is power.
I await
Hide it
your
well.
instructions. Yes, most beneficent one?
Why? See those orcs.
Here to serve.
The enemy is attacking. Under fire.
Wait, they can just shoot through the wall here? I mean,
There is no such thing
I guess
as
I shouldn't be
innocence,
surprised that they
only
can simply
degrees
shoot right through the
Yes,
wall.
my lord.
Venerate the
I
immortal
await
Emperor.
your
Ever
instructions.
vigilant. Heresy grows from idleness. Orders received.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Here to serve.
Okay, I don't think we have an armory yet, so let's put down the armory. Do frag grenades need to be manually activated every time, or will my guys throw them automatically?
There is no such thing as innocence, only
Faith is our
degrees
shield.
of guilt.
Maintain attack formation. Onward
I
to
await
glory.
your instructions. I await your instructions.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
What the?
Scouts awaiting orders. At your command.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. We must fall back. I saw. I shall never die. At once.
We must withdraw!
You get stun locked.
Fire.
Okay, new
My
plan.
power armor will
Through discipline,
Scouts
we
in
my
position.
mind is
I
focused
stand ready.
and ready for action.
Bring them
Do
up
I
here.
detect uncertainty in your purpose? Charge!
I surrounded and melee it to death.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Knowledge is power.
There we go.
Hide it well.
Giga Chad Space Marines. We just ripped the tank apart with our bare hands.
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of
Okay, well, now that I know that the turrets are just gonna ignore, like...
Fear not the psycho.
Yes, most beneficent
Ignore
one.
cover and ignore line of sight, then why don't we just...
I exist to serve.
Do these things outrange my turrets? Are they
Yes,
just gonna
Lord.
roll up and pop my turrets? I feel like there's a heavy chance the answer is yes.
Initializing build protocol.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. This course of action is unwise.
To the rally! We stand ready.
I know no fear. They dare fire upon Space Marines?
Call 23. Our main holds us.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I shall never tire at your command. This course of action is unwise. I know no fear. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Oh,
Faith is our
My
shield.
knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I can sense the enemy. The knowledge is house. Hide it well.
For the honor of the sector, the enemy must be nearby.
Knowledge is power.
My fate is my shield.
Venerate the immortal
Emperor
Emperor.
protects.
What's your order?
Fear not the psycho.
Taking 20.
I'm starting to realize that
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
these hero unit dudes...
Ready.
We are the Emperor's
Just the
chosen.
first step on the road to
Returning
disappointment.
to battle. Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant.
The hero
brothers.
unit dude's melee is insanely
There is
strong.
no such thing as innocence.
So the reason running up and killing the tank to work is because I have this commander guy here.
Is the first
Because
step
these
on
other
the road
Space
to
Marines, I told them to go break the tank and they were tickling it. So I'm assuming it's like these two dudes
Hope is the first step
just
on the road to
absolutely chat out on the tanks, but a
At
regular
once.
Space Marine squad can't handle it. Okay, do we have that armory built? Target finders, improve range weapon accuracy, upgrade translates to all Space Marine squad ranged weapon upgrades. Power swords, plasma pistol, okay. Heavy weapons.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
Yes, most beneficent one.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
Well, on the
unbarred
bright
and
side, it looks
unguarded.
like our bolter turret.
The enemy is attacking.
Are we not supposed to press out? Are we just supposed to... Are we just supposed to hold here? They said defensive action. Turrets can be upgraded to work better. Retake the city. Capture strategic points. No, we do need to go out there to win. It's not purely a defensive map.
Scouts in position.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Okay, let's
I shall
turtle up for a
never
minute while we
die.
rebuild.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Because they did blow up a lot of my stuff.
Yes, Lord. Initializing
Scouts here.
build protocol.
Build the monastery.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
Upgrade
gates unbarred and
flamer.
unguarded.
Upgrade heavy bolter. Effective against infantry. Plasma guns effective against heavy infantry. Missile launchers effective against vehicles and buildings. Requires monastery. I guess missile launchers is what we go for. Although I am tempted to try the heavy bolter and see how well it works
They dare
against.
fire upon
Knowledge is
Space
power.
Marines?
Hide it well.
I'm tempted to see if the
Yes, Lord.
heavy bolter really does solve every problem.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I shall never tire. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
A monastery done building? Not quite.
Psycho. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. Through discipline, we
Here
prevail.
to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
Okay, rebuild the listening posts.
Here to serve.
Marine squad deployed.
Missile turret upgrade.
Yes, Lord.
Dude, the knockback from the turrets is so obnoxious. Are these things just horrifically inaccurate? Like, look at their cannon shells are kind of randomly going everywhere.
Marine squad deployed.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
So, it says I can only build a turret near a listening post.
Marine squad deployed.
If I start building a turret and then the listening post gets taken out, does the turret stay?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Also, these bolter turrets actually can't hit... Oh, wait, no. They can? There we go.
The enemy is attacking.
Alright, progress. A couple of missile turrets does the trick.
An open mind is like a fortress.
Oh, good. You guys can get your missiles now.
And unguarded.
Let's do 2 missiles and 2 heavy bolters per squad. There. That should give them a nice rounded chunk of firepower to use.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent
My
one.
knowledge is at your disposal. At your command.
Here to serve.
Now, does this game have a patrol function? Like, some older RTSs, you can put your guys in like a patrol mode.
I cannot prevail. Withdraw and regroup!
There is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Initiate a tactical withdrawal! I am ready. Into the fray! Under fire!
Stop spamming tanks!
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Okay, we got our own missile launchers up. We're good.
While the
Jeez.
enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be
I
no
await
peace.
your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Withdraw and regroup!
Mind over matter.
Do we get a different kind of
This
infantry
course of
unit
action is unwise.
that is more suited? No.
I know no fear.
Oh wait, maybe grenades.
Hope is the first step on the road to
They
disappointment.
dare fire upon Space Marines?
Fear not the Psycho. Do I detect
Yes, most
uncertainty in your
beneficent
purpose?
one.
We must
Till
go back.
7-1
Knowledge is power.
initiated.
Hide
Okay,
it well.
if the Marines just distract these
Destroy
guys,
their minds and burn their bodies.
maybe I can set up another missile turret over here.
First step on
Okay,
the road to
anyway.
disappointment.
My
Hold on.
will is undone!
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
My mind is focused. I cannot
and
ready
prevail.
for
Here
action.
to serve. With all due haste.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred.
I
and
am ready.
unguarded. I can sense the enemy. They are close.
No.
Venerate the immortal emperor. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. I serve.
Regroup!
Yes, most beneficent one.
I shall not die on this
Hope
day.
is the first step on the road to disappointment. Fear not the psycho.
Okay, we got the missile turret built. Maybe that'll be enough.
In the name of the
My
Emperor.
knowledge is at your disposal.
Our
I
faith
serve.
holds us.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Here to serve. As you wish. I shall obey.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Okay, are we ready to unleash the fiesta back here?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Venerate the
All right.
immortal
Waiting
emperor.
orders. Orders received.
Come, my tank buster squads.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
This
Oh, this guy
day shall
died?
be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Taking
Yes,
heavy
Lord.
fire.
I shall obey.
Fear denies faith.
Is there a way to remove an upgrade that you have already chosen? No, cancel. Cancel. How do you cancel? I don't want that.
Fear not the psycho.
How about no? There we go.
An open mind is like a fortress with its
There's no
gates
way to tell him
unbarred
I don't
and
actually
unguarded.
want that, right? Another generator. Okay.
Here to serve. I exist
Yes, my
to
lord.
serve.
Knowledge is power. Hide it
What is
well.
your will?
I stand ready.
Ever vigilant.
What is your will?
Engaging the enemy. To a rally point!
Knowledge is power.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
There is no such thing as
This course of
innocence.
action is unwise.
Fear our faith holds us. Engaging the enemy.
There we go.
My mind is focused and ready for action.
Fear not the psycho.
I cannot prevail.
Missiles for days.
Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen. Fear denies faith.
Okay.
At your command is the first step on the road to
I
disappointment.
know no fear.
Yes, most beneficent
How does this
one.
power thing work? Used for vehicles, heavy weapons, and advanced units.
Here to serve. I will do as you ask. I will do
Let's
as
make a
you
bunch of
ask.
them and not have to
Here
worry about it
serve.
anymore.
Here to serve. I exist to serve. I exist to serve.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Not enough to build, you need 10, build more generators. Why is this going down? Oh, does repairing take power or something? I'm trying to figure out what's draining my power.
Venerate the immortal emperor. There is no such thing as innocence.
Okay, we finally, I
Only
think,
degrees of
stabilized a little bit.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Emperor, protect us.
Yes, my lord. Faith is our shield.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
It's time for a demonstration of our new artillery piece.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Or not artillery piece, but like our rocket squad.
Onward to glory!
Yes! Obliterate the tank. There we go.
Maintain attack
An
formation.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates
At your
unbarred and
command.
unguarded. At your command, I can sense the enemy. They are
Make
close. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I shall never
We stand
tire.
ready. Attacking as
Hope
ordered.
is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like
Ever
a fortress
vigilant.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded. I serve. My knowledge is at your disposal. An open mind is like a fortress with its
How do you set it
gates
to auto
unbarred
build? Is it
and
like right
unguarded.
click?
Enemy is attacking.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
What's your order?
I stand ready.
Objective locked.
Through the destruction of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
Get out of here, you dirty orcs!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out. At your command. To the rally point! Under
The
fire.
ragdolling is really annoying.
Squad morale restored. Consolidating position on the objective.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Here to serve.
Do I detect uncertainty in your purpose?
Initializing build
An
protocol.
open mind is like a fortress with its
Yes,
gates
most
unbarred and
beneficent
unguarded.
one. Yes, most beneficent one.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge is power. Hide it well. At once. Knowledge is power.
Heresy
Hide
grows
it well.
mindless.
Fear not the psycho.
Yes, Lord.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Here
disappointment.
to serve.
Under fire. What's your order? Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brother. Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother.
So if I put those little skull things that give me a longer vision range, they don't stick around very long, right?
None.
Is there any way to get something like that that's permanent? I would love a vision upgrade,
Onward to glory.
because these tanks are usually getting the first shot off on me,
Consolidating position on the objective.
which then leads to the chain ragdolling.
Yes,
It's really
most
annoying.
Beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated. Here to serve.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions.
Fear not the psycho. At once.
Ever vigilant. Under
There is
fire.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Scouts ready.
That's true.
Scouts
I
ready.
do have these scouts sitting back here. I guess I could bring them up and have them try to follow behind. Get them a couple snipers.
Commencing
Wait, hold on.
infiltration.
That one building had some upgrades in it. Bionics. Increases maximum health. That's all. Okay. Target finder improves range weapon accuracy. Sure, let's just get both of those. Equips Force Commander, Librarian, Sergeants with plasma pistols. Can they have a power sword and a plasma pistol? Equips all sergeants with power swords. Ignore armor. So if I buy both, do my sergeants get a pistol in one hand, sword in the other, I assume? Buy both.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of
We are taking damage.
knowledge is power.
Scouts
I
ready.
did
Yes,
well.
my lord.
I stand ready. Hope is the first step on the road to
I
disappointment.
await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay,
As you
I wasn't
wish.
really planning on going super
I
heavy
exist to serve.
turtley here,
I await
but I feel like
your
this mission didn't really give me
instructions.
much of a choice.
With all due haste, I will do as you ask.
Hope is the first step
Scouts
on the
awaiting
road to
orders.
disappointment.
We stand ready.
I stand ready.
Strategic point has decayed? What does that even mean? What does completely decayed mean? Do I have to do something to maintain them?
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Here to serve. I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist to serve. I await your instructions. I exist to serve.
At your command. Regrouping. Taking hits.
My knowledge is at your disposal. I will destroy their minds and
There is no
burn
such
their
thing as
bodies.
innocence,
Only degrees
Scouts
of
in
guilt.
position.
Awaiting orders.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
What is your order?
I stand ready. I will destroy their minds and burn their bodies. Do I detect uncertainty?
Okay, let's try pushing up now that we've got this kind of
Moving
stabilized.
out. For the glory
I say
of the
stabilized, they just came along and blew up two of my turrets over here.
Moving out.
This non-stop flood of
Blast
tanks
and
is ridiculous.
damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Can't I target it? The dialogue was somehow preventing me from targeting.
Fear our wrath.
Knowledge is power. I did well.
The blasted orcs have built their infernal structures within the city walls. Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Venerate the
At your
immortal
command.
emperor.
Onward to glory.
Okay, new plan. We bring all of you guys over here,
Knowledge is power.
We stand
I
ready.
did well.
and we just leave like one squad here.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Awaiting orders.
Operation Death Blob.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Knowledge is power. I did well.
Hey, can I add a sergeant and a hero?
Marine squad deployed.
Can these be 10-man squads with a sergeant and a hero? I'll
An
take
open
it.
mind is like a
stand
fortress
ready.
with its gates unbarred and
What's your order?
unguarded.
Taking heavy
There
fire.
is no such thing as innocence. Only degrees of guilt.
Emperor, protect us!
There is no such thing as innocence. Only
I kind of
degrees
assumed that
guilt.
you put the heroes in there. But since you only had 2 heroes, the sergeant just kind of goes on the rest of
There
the
is
squads.
no such thing as
Oh,
innocence.
look at that.
Only degrees of guilt.
We've been operating undermanned this whole time.
Heresy grows from idleness. Onward to glory! Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. Onward to glory! Onward to glory! Yes, my lord. Secure.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, my lord.
Hope is the
Squad
first step
awaiting
on the road
orders.
to disappointment.
I await your instructions.
Our
Yes,
faith
Lord.
holds us.
Knowledge is power.
Faith
Hide
is
it
our
well.
shield.
Okay.
Scouts in position.
I await your
You guys
instructions.
are just going to stay here
vigilant, brothers.
with a bunch of missile launchers.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. As you wish, with all due haste.
My power armor will protect.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Yes, my lord.
I stand ready. I shall never tire. My knowledge is at your
Direct us to
disposal.
the enemy.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Dude, these
For the
tanks.
glory of the Emperor.
The range, the AoE, and the ragdoll are just like it's such a perfect recipe for being an absolute pain in the neck. Not to say that they're incredibly dangerous or overpowered. I don't think it means that we're gonna lose,
No fear.
but it's just extremely annoying. It keeps knocking all my guys out of formation and preventing them from firing. Like that! Blow that thing up.
Advance.
Wait till you face Defiler spam. Oh, don't you worry, I'm never playing PvP in this game.
Confirmed.
There's people who have been sweatlording in this game for 20 years. I have no interest in playing against them.
Of the Emperor. What would you have me do?
Think about it. There are people who are so obsessed with Warhammer 40k. They wake
This
up in the
day
morning
shall
and they
be a
say prayers to the
glorious
Emperor
one for the
IRL.
Imperium.
Like, they wake up and they recite their prayers to the Emperor.
Walk softly.
And they've been playing this game for 20 years. And right now, if I go join a multiplayer lobby, those are the people I'm going to be playing against.
Through the destruction
I'd
of our
rather not.
enemies,
At
we
your
earn
command.
our salvation.
Faith is our shield. Under fire.
Scouts ready.
And what happened here?
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most
These
beneficent
artillery
one.
pieces really render your static defenses kind of pointless,
Faith is
don't
our
they?
shield. Mission accomplished. Moving out.
There is no such thing as
Heresy
innocence,
grows from
only
idleness.
degrees of guilt.
Here to serve. I shall
An open
obey.
mind is like a fortress with its
Ever
gates
vigilant.
unbarred and unguarded.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. We are united in his service. Follow my lead. I shall not die on this day. Praise the Emperor. Agreed. Follow me into battle. I serve mankind.
Regrouping.
Confirmed. Space Marines, advance! Agreed. Faith and duty.
Taking haste.
At your command.
Here to serve.
Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Faith is our
My
shield.
knowledge is at your disposal.
At your command.
I stand ready.
Get off of that. What are you doing?
At your command.
Hope is the first step
Direct us
on the
to the
road to
enemy.
disappointment. Hope is the first step
At
on the
your
road
command.
to disappointment.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord?
Defending objective.
I will do as you ask.
Scouts in position.
I await your instructions.
Bruv.
I exist to serve.
Taking damage.
Check.
There is no such thing as
Taking
innocence,
damage.
only degrees of guilt.
See, how come this one doesn't give me the option to upgrade
On
it into a
alert, brothers.
fortified
The enemy must be nearby.
fortified point?
An open mind is like
At
a
your
fortress
command.
with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me.
Charge, Space Marines! You don't need cover. You have armor.
The enemy must be nearby. Follow my lead. Confirmed. For the honor of the chapter.
All right, we need to bring a builder for the listening post. Rip.
Faith and duty. Today the enemy shall know fear. I serve mankind.
The enemy is attacking.
Confirmed.
Taking damage.
I shall not fail. Agreed. Agreed.
Go, my death blob
For the
of missile
Emperor.
launchers. We've cracked the game's meta, chat. We found it. Literally no more tactic it could possibly exist that is more advanced than
For
this.
terror. For terror.
You think you know how to play the game, but you are just behind the meta.
For the honor of the chapter.
Look at that. You can't do anything about that. No answer. There's no response.
For the glory
Nothing you can
of the
do.
Emperor.
We've been playing the game for
On alert,
how long?
brothers. The
3
enemy
hours?
must be
Meta
nearby.
solved.
We are united in his service. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Faith and duty. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. For the glory of the Emperor. Faith and duty.
Taking heavy fire.
We are united in his service. We are united in his service. Follow my lead.
Fear not the sight.
Awaiting orders. Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking haste.
At your command.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 71 initiated.
We stand ready. At your command.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
What's up, Blizzard? How you
Fear
doing?
denies faith. Cleanse, purge, kill.
It feels like there's just a never-ending supply of enemies, but I can never figure out where they're coming from. Dang, that fortified listening post is worth its weight in gold. It fends them off for so long.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear our
Emperor be praised. The machine cult is still intact. We must get a servitor to finish its
Orders
construction immediately.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Lord.
I think I have one of those guys standing around.
Yes, most beneficent
You're
one.
promoted. Come here.
I exist to serve. As you wish, await your
Under
instructions.
fire. Heresy grows
There
from
is no
idleness.
such thing as innocence.
Direct us.
Hold us! Yes, my lord. Scouts awaiting orders. Yes, my lord. At your command. Getting into position.
No! He just got promoted! No! My servitor got owned. Poor guy. He was only like 3 days from retirement.
Maintain attack formation. Orders received.
Can we rocket launch that guy, please? Thank you.
Understood.
Dude, where are they all coming from?
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred. and
I'm losing my mind. Where is this enemy building? Are they just being spawned onto the map?
Orders received.
My
Where
knowledge
is this
a
enemy
business.
stronghold?
Weapons at ready.
I thought I
at your
killed
command.
everything.
Knowledge is power.
Ever
Hide it
vigilant.
well. Fear not the sight.
Faith is our
There is
shield.
no such thing as innocence. Venerate the immortal
Fear
Emperor.
denies faith.
Oh, did I miss like...
Taking damage.
They don't have a barracks here or anything though, so where are their dudes coming from? That's just a generator.
Knowledge is power.
Oh, is it in here? Okay, hold on.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Venerate
Charge!
We stand ready.
For the Emperor!
Hope is the first
Direct
step
us
on the
to the
road to
enemy.
disappointment.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Get
My faith
out of
is my
here.
shield. I shall not fail. Faith and duty.
Okay, now, servitors.
Yes,
You
Lord.
guys go repair
With
that
all
thing.
due haste.
Faith is our shield.
Knowledge is power.
Ever
Hide it
vigilant.
well.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Faith is
Oh,
eternal.
we got a thing. What is this? Dreadnought. Walking vehicles, support siege. Can be upgraded with anti-infantry or anti-vehicle, effective against most unit types, very effective against vehicles and buildings in close combat. 6-barreled self-loading solid slug autocannon, long range against infantry. Or twin link laser. Hold on. Oh my god.
Scouts in position.
It's an infinite supply of tanks. Oh, hey, wait. You.
Even in death, I still serve.
Go get this thing.
Identifying targets.
Scouts in position.
Command me.
Come here.
I will purge the unclean.
Twin link laser, high power laser, devastating against armor, long range, effective against vehicle. That's weird. It said effective against vehicles in short range, but both of these weapons say long range. Requires Fortress Monastery. Do I not already have one of those monastery upgrades?
The revered dreadnoughts are standing by. Build them at the machine cult.
Equip all sergeants with power fists. Where do I not get a monastery upgrade? Is that the thing on this mission? So I don't see the ability to make it. Monastery is tier 3. We had a monastery on the mission before this, though. So did we have it before, but now we don't have it for this mission? I can't tell if I am doing it wrong or if it's just not here.
I await your instructions.
Oh, I can train these things now. Sure. Okay. Increase vehicle cap.
Faith is eternal. Moving out.
Hope is the first step on the road to
Awaiting
disappointment.
orders.
Oh, nice. We can test it on these guys.
I have waited long for this day. I will purge the unclean.
Wait, is this the thing that shows up when you play Space Marine 2 and like on the second to last mission you get escort by a big heavy walking thing? Is that one of these guys? I remember that scene. It was really cool.
To me, my brothers, I have waited long for this day.
Oh, it's got a flamer. Okay.
I have awoken.
I don't think it can fight all these guys, can it?
Identifying targets.
Oh my, what the blender was that? It just grabbed him and ate him. Look. It's spinning and winning. I take back what I said. It can, in fact, fight all these guys. Oh my goodness. It picked him up, impaled him, and then spewed flame through the hole that it drilled through him. It's just ripping the building down with its bare hand. Okay.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I shall end you.
Okay, well, I wanted to try his twin laser thing, but we can't get it, so let's try the cannon.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
Command me.
Direct us to the enemy.
At last, back to war. I will be there soon.
Yeah, who needs the Space Marines?
Moving out. To me, my brothers.
Oh, nice. He got his cannon upgraded.
I will be there soon. I shall end you.
Dude, that is so sick. Okay. But anyway, how do I finish this mission? What's left? Retake the city. I feel like I have retaken the city, unless...
At last, back to war.
The other two are done.
I am ready to serve again.
In case just having one walking around wasn't OP enough.
By his word. I will be there soon.
Scouts in position.
Wait, do I have to take every single strategic point? Is that why the machine? Is that why the mission hasn't ended yet?
At your command.
We stand ready.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Awaiting
Only
orders.
degrees of guilt. Mine venerate the immortal emperor. At your command, ready.
Direct us to the enemy.
Fear not the sight.
Heresy grows the lifeless. Maintain attack formation.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well. I shall never tire.
Take and hold.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Faith is eternal.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Command me.
Command
I
me.
am the instrument of his will.
Taking damage.
Moving out.
Faith is our shield.
Defending objective in position. I sense danger. We will root it out.
Heresy grows.
I am ready to serve. Again.
So the problem is I take these strategic points, and then as soon as I walk away, more orcs run out and they take it back. So I've just been playing whack-a-mole. I think we finally got them all. I still, like, I assume the game just infinitely spawns them off the edge of the map.
By his word.
If I had realized, okay, so if I had understood how this worked, I would have just, like, ran all the way here and camped, like, 3 squads here and 3 squads right here. And then I could leisurely go capture everything. But since I didn't know how the game worked, we have instead been running around, capping points, and the game spawns in more dudes, and they go uncap the points behind me, so I've wasted like an hour here. Keck. W. But at least we've got it sorted now.
Even in death, I still serve.
Secured.
I will be there soon.
Now, where did they come from to get this?
Fear not the Psycho.
Hold on, you go get that.
Take and hold.
On alert, brothers.
You go
the
get
enemy
that.
must be nearby.
Faith is our shield. Under fire. Under
No.
fire.
Go away. I have robots.
Command me.
Gosh, those are outrageously effective.
Take me into battle.
They just turn the enemy into Swiss cheese instantly.
The area is secure.
The orcs never end. Canonically accurate orcs. There's always more of them.
Scouts awaiting orders. Commencing infiltration.
Position secure.
Command me.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Okay, well, we got like every strategic point, so what does it want me to do? Retake the city, capture the strategic points. Like, what? I have every one. Do I have to build a listening post on every one?
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
At your command, commencing infiltration.
I shall not
Scouts
die on
advance,
this day.
gathering intelligence. On patrol.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I tried that before. It didn't let me go any further north. Unless now I can pass.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I'll see if it'll let me go up there. There was an invisible wall, like I couldn't walk up here before.
At your command.
I am ready to serve. Again. Moving
Under
out.
fire.
Your end is at hand. I will crush those who stand before me.
Oh, now we can go up here. I wonder if it's because it wouldn't let me advance until I found this thing. And then once I found that, now it lets me push through.
I will be there soon. Take me into battle.
Alright, Exterminatus. Yes, I mean the whole planet.
To me, my brothers.
So if you kill an orc and their body becomes a million spores, that just makes more orcs.
Scouts here.
Is Exterminatus really the only way to get rid of them?
At last, back
Scouts
to war.
in position. Scouts ready. I sense danger.
I am
We
ready
will
to
root it
serve.
out.
Again.
I love
shall
that
not
these
die on this day.
these dreadnought things can fire their like heavy cannon without having to stop the way the Space Marines do.
We are the Emperor's
Venerate
chosen.
the immortal Emperor. Venerate the immortal
Faith
Emperor.
is our shield.
Command me.
Yes, my lord.
Even in death I still serve. I will be there soon. Moving out.
At your command.
At last, back to war.
At your command.
At last, back to war.
Taking haste.
Scouts ready.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates
We
unlocked
stand
and
ready.
unguarded. At your command.
Ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Even in death I still serve. At last, back to war.
What are these things called? Dreadnoughts? These things seem to just basically be impervious to everything.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Alright, there we go. I think we're finally done. This mission took me a heck of a lot longer than I think it was supposed to, because I tried going up here, it wouldn't let me, and I guess once you go find this, it like unblocks this, and now you can proceed, but I didn't realize that. So I was like wandering around in circles looking for an objective that doesn't exist. Alright, let me off of this mission. We've been here entirely too long.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of yous lousy bunch of gits. I've been waiting and waiting to fight these Marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. I use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
You know, with the way he's saying that, like, you bunch of runts aren't enough and we need to go get the strength of all the boys, that sounds to me suspiciously like there's about to be a WAG! Which brings me to two questions. One, did I pronounce WAG correctly? And two, how big is a WOG in the 40k universe? Because, like, I'm used to playing Total War Warhammer 3 and, like, Warhammer Fantasy Battle style WOGs, where a big WOG is, like, a horde that goes from city to city burning it down. But since in 40k everything is scaled up to be bigger and drastically worse, I'm assuming that a Warhammer 40k WOG is, like, planet-wide, right? Is WOG like a planetary level of destruction in 40k? I would assume so, because it's like their concept for lore in 40k was, oh, let's just take Warhammer Fantasy Battles and add a couple of zeros to everything.
The defense of the city of Magna Bong was a success.
Magna
The
Bong?
orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Okay, got it. Gibby, you said a single orc wog can spawn multiple star systems. A single wog can spawn multiple star systems. You, you meant span, right? You can span multiple star systems? Not spawn? Monka W? That's the most Monka W thing I've ever heard. If the orcs can spawn a whole star system. Your wog was not orky enough. Your accent is showing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and get this better. Okay. Okay, chat. I need you to grade my wog. Okay, grade the wog. My first attempt was wog. Okay, but hold on. I can do better. Hold on. Wog. Was that better? How was my wog? Wait, rate the wog. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can cheat a little bit. I forgot, you know, I've got technology at my disposal. Lower voice slightly with the pitch. Add a little bit of reverb. Wog! Gotta be louder. Look, I'm intentionally moving away from the mic when I do this, so as not to destroy people's eardrums. Trying to have at least some bit of concern for the people who don't want me screaming WOG in their ear. I yelled WOG, I lost 30 viewers. I'm not kidding, I'm looking at the numbers. See, this is why I'm moving away from the mic when I do.
Everything is ready, boss. Them Humies is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
Okay.
I don't take orders from you, Humie.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on, and we have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word. But that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
This is a great conversation.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more.
And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength.
No.
They would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
The man on the left has a brain. The man on the right does not.
Instead of fighting with them. Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Cleanse this area.
I love that, despite the fact that I am not exactly a Warhammer 40k lore expert, I have so far nailed every aspect of the orcs.
Combine the holy
They're the easiest to understand
with the jump packs of our assault marines.
Oh, we get assault marines now. Okay. How do these guys work?
Orders received.
You just tell them to jump?
Taking damage.
How am I supposed to get my tank across, though? Are assault marines stronger than regular marines, or are they just basically a normal marine with a jump jet?
Activating jump pack.
Oh, they like going in on melee. Okay. Oh, they're just set to assault stance. That's why. Can I compare their stats to see, like, whether they are better in melee or range?
At your command. Fall back and regroup. Returning to battle. Charge. Our faith holds us. One broken.
Oh, you can set auto reinforce.
The enemy is attacking.
That's handy.
Fear denies faith. Returning to battle. Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders. Direct us to the enemy. Moving heresy grows from behind us.
You guys quit blowing each other up.
Fear denies faith. For the glory of the Imperium.
They have way shorter range.
Heresy grows from behind us.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Direct us to the enemy.
After all that friendly fire, they got one last drop something on my head on the way out.
I stand ready. At your command.
Okay, I can't put him in a jump jet squad, presumably because he doesn't have a jump jet.
There is no such thing as innocence.
Yes,
only
most
degrees of
beneficent
guilt.
one.
There is no such thing as innocence.
What is your will?
What's your order? What's your order?
Oh, here we go. Melee damage, range damage.
What's your order?
What is
One size,
your
number of
will?
weapon upgrades. So, okay, so Assault Marines don't get any heavy weapon upgrades. They are... It looks like they're just carrying a short-range pistol. So maybe I should just leave these guys on melee, huh?
Ever vigilant.
Looks like they hit way harder in melee. And if I can't put missile launchers or heavy bolters on them, then it's probably best they just,
An open mind
you know,
is like
get
a
in there.
fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
Heresy grows from idleness. Faith is our shield.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Fear not the Psyker.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
Wait, do we not have the head honcho dude? Oh, I just realized I missed a...
As you wish.
Go grab that. No, you
Yes,
guys go
most
there.
Beneficent one.
You go grab that. You go grab that, so we actually get some resources.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders. Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, up till now we've been getting Lord whatever.
Assault Marines are now available to us.
This guy.
They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Oh, there he is. Where did he come from, and where did the orcs come from?
Faith is our shield. Position secure. Area secure. What's your order?
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Do the orcs have their own jump jet, and they just like jumped in on me or something, and I didn't see him coming?
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
At your command.
Some scouts.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Oh, the orcs they're just airdropping in on me. Nice.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts awaiting orders.
Taking damage. Yes, my lord.
Monastery add-on. I need money. Space Marines. Assault Marines. Equip Assault Marines with Melta Bombs. I have to manually activate the Melta Bombs, right? That's gonna take a little getting used to, like, remembering all of which units have activatables that I need to remember.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Go get that. Trying to grab these resource nodes so we're not broke.
Direct us to the enemy.
I stand ready.
Gathering intelligence.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred
The
and
Emperor
unguarded.
protects.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall
An
be a
open mind
glorious
is like a
one for the
fortress with its
Imperium.
gates unbarred and unguarded.
I shall not fail. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is attacking.
I await your instructions. As you wish. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one
Knowledge is
for the
power.
Imperium.
Hide it well. Hope is the first step on the road to
Awaiting
disappointment.
orders. Activating jump pad.
Wait, what
Today
the?
the enemy shall know fear.
Okay, so every time I try to take a strategic point.
Taking heavy fire. Activating jump pad.
Praise the Emperor.
Position secure.
Chat, if I put like the head honcho in with 4
Praise the
scouts
Emperor.
so that they're attached and it's a 5-man unit and all the scouts die,
My faith is
can I
my
still
shield.
just press R to make more scouts appear next to him? Because technically he's part of the squad.
Awaiting orders. Commencing.
Is that how it works?
Ever taking damage. Faith is our shield.
My faith is my shield.
Direct us to the enemy.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
Here to
Imperial.
serve. With all due
Walk
haste.
softly and carry a big gun. For the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
The Emperor protects. Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Fear not the Psyker. I shall never tire. I shall never tire.
Faith is our shield. Fear our wrath. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Can assault marines
Direct
cap a
us to
point?
the enemy. Take and hold.
They can. Wait, so they can get up there and cap the point, but that means that I can't get
I await your
I can't get my builders up there to upgrade it, can I?
Your instructions. With all due haste. With all due haste. With all due haste.
The area is heresy grows from idleness.
Oh wait, there's a path I can walk through there if I wanted.
Today the enemy shall know
We
fear.
are the Emperor's
There is
chosen.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
There's no such thing as
An
innocent.
open mind is like a fortress with its
Only
gates
degrees of
unbarred
guilt.
and
I'm glad
unguarded.
this guy's not a judge.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
We shall know no
At
fear.
your disposal.
Follow my lead. I shall not fail. Follow my lead. Space Marines,
Taking heavy
advance!
fire.
My aim shall not falter. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, then
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
follow my lead.
Since it doesn't let me attach my hero units to these assault marines, I'm trying to get
Yes,
a pair of regular
this
marine
This day
squads
shall be a
trained.
glorious one
stand
for the
with
I'll bring them up
Imperial.
here with heavy bolters and attach the heroes to the regular
Confirmed.
squads. Then the jump jet guys can
For
just
the
jump
honor
in
of the chapter.
while the heroes, you know, back them up with bolters.
Praise the Emperor.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Also, I kind of want to just make a regular marine squad so I can compare the numbers.
Lion squad deployed.
I want to see how strong they are in melee compared to these guys.
An
Yeah, this
open mind
this
is
one
like a
robot thing is
fortress
just
with
running
its
away from
gates
us.
unbarred and unguarded.
Marine squad deployed. Cleanse.
Purge.
Ever vigilant.
Perfect.
Orders received. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Tell these guys to get a move on it. Is this
your
whole
command.
map just a giant
your order.
zigzag?
Moving out.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
My faith is my shield.
At your command. Cleanse. Purge.
My faith is my shield.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
We stand ready. Weapons at ready. Taking heavy fire. Taking heavy fire. Direct us to the enemy. For the glory of the Imperium. Fall back!
Oh gosh. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes, my lord. Stay vigilant, brothers.
We have learned that fighting that thing is a terrible, terrible idea. Nope, nope, nope.
At your command.
Maybe the two hero units can fight it.
Ever vigilant.
Today the enemy shall know fear. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
My knowledge is at your disposal. My knowledge is at your disposal. Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
The Emperor
Okay,
protects.
you
Together
join
to
that
victory.
squad.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power.
Squad morale restored. Direct us
What
to the
would you
enemy.
have me do? For the glory While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. Taking command. My faith is my shield. He who stands with me shall be my
There we go. I
brother.
think we finally got it
Today,
sorted.
the enemy shall know fear.
Oh wait, did I lose an? Oh no, there they are. I was
Heresy grows from idleness.
gonna say, did I lose an
This
entire
day
assault
shall
marine
be a
squad?
glorious one for the Imperium.
What's your order? Onward! We stand ready. Orders received.
Praise the Emperor. Confirm.
For the
An
Emperor.
open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
On
unguarded.
alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Here to serve.
Fire grenades, melta-bombs. Okay, we'll try the melta-bomb thing and see how it goes. Monastery, squad cap, vehicle cap,
Yes,
kappa,
Lord.
kappa, kappa. Armory, upgrade all that stuff. Heavy weapons,
Under fire.
give me all that.
Awaiting orders.
What would you do? For terror,
Fall back!
we shall know no fear.
Awaiting orders. Heavy fire. Fear our wrath. Regrouping.
Kite this thing around if we can.
Attacking as ordered. We are the Emperor's chosen. At your command.
On alert, brothers.
When I use a
The enemy must be
melta-bomb,
nearby.
how long of a delay is there before it goes off?
What's your order?
Like, okay, so like, where did this tank come from, eh?
Direct us to the enemy.
Beware the alien,
Yes, my lord.
the heretic.
Orders received.
The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned.
Hello.
Build it to gain
Attacking
access
as
to
ordered.
vehicles.
Awaiting orders. Faith is our shield.
This day shall be a glorious
Scouts in
one
position.
for the Imperium.
Taking haste.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Gosh, they are doing nothing to this thing.
Ever vigilant.
Can I upgrade their melees?
Onward to glory.
So assault marines are just like completely worthless against a tank.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. Initializing build protocol.
Taking haste.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Fear denies.
They dare fire upon this
Space
day
Marines?
shall be a glorious one
Heresy
for the
grows
Imperium.
lightless. Destroy the armor.
Oh, that's very helpful. But even with both squads using it, they still can't quite kill the tank.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
No, die. Okay.
At your command.
Walk softly.
At your command.
Carry a big gun.
Scouts ready. Scouts in position.
Ever vigilant.
Praise the Emperor.
Direct us to the enemy.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is how that thing got behind me.
Here to serve.
Once these guys are done building up this
I
turret,
shall obey. Yes, Lord.
I'm gonna have them come up here and try to reinforce this
I
spot as
shall
well,
obey.
so that I'm not constantly having these things come backdoor me.
What is your order?
We're definitely starved for resources on this map compared to the previous ones.
Fear denies faith.
But if the builder guys, the servitors, if they get up here, they do this one, they can also, like, cut through this little path here and get to that one, which would be even more resource.
Ever vigilant. Heresy.
On
grows
alert, brothers.
mindless.
The enemy must be nearby.
Oh, you can get a sergeant in the flying squads too. That's nice.
I await your instructions.
I guess I make another generator.
I will do as you ask.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
No, not my builder boys! Run!
Scouts ready.
Oh, we didn't
Yes,
even
my
cap
lord.
this yet.
Scouts here.
I
Okay, well if
await
that's...
your
Okay, then go get this one then.
instructions.
Go do this one. Build. Build faster, you scum!
Yes, my lord.
Oh right, I wanted to compare a regular Space Marine.
Awaiting orders.
38 to 47, 12 to 15.
Faith is our shield.
Wait a minute.
Ever vigilant.
The Emperor
At
protects.
your command.
Oh wait, okay, here we go.
On alert, brothers.
25
The
to
enemy must be
31,
nearby.
23 to 27.
Ever vigilant.
Okay, so basically Assault Marines just have stronger melee and weaker guns. I am assuming this means that we were correct in our
There is no such thing as
initial
innocence,
assessment
only
My
degrees
faith
that I
of
should just
my
be sending them into melee every time.
At your command.
Because their guns kind of suck by comparison.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
These guys bugged out.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Soulstorm is your favorite? Well, honestly, looking at how the later campaigns let you play as whatever faction you want, I was expecting to play a different faction here. I wasn't going to pick Space Marines. I was going to pick Necrons, actually. I thought the whole undead Terminator thing looked kind of cool.
Heresy.
I liked their General Grievous
The
guy.
enemy must be nearby.
But then when we started this campaign, it was like, nope, you're the Space Marines. Oh, okay.
In position.
Ever vigilant.
Beware the alien.
Chad, if I play Necrons, am I too basic?
Heretic.
Is that like a popular noob choice?
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
At your command. Search commencing. Scouts advance.
Fear denies
On alert,
faith.
brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol. I will do as you ask. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access to Space Marines. We will need many to ensure the war boss is dead and
Scouts ready.
buried. On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Walk softly.
We stand ready.
Thermoplasma generators are available. They will provide us greater access to power.
I'm sorry, what? Thermo what now?
At your command, infiltrating
What's your
enemy
order?
territory.
The Emperor protects.
Fear denies faith.
Flag deposit. You can build a thermoplasma generator, Biga generator for orcs at this location. Thermoplasma and Biga generator produce power resource at a much higher rate. Okay, gotcha. Well, good thing I brought a few builders with me.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste,
Under fire.
initializing build
Praise the
protocol.
Emperor.
At your command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
We stand ready. Heresy grows from idleness.
I do think it's a little crazy how far your jump jet troops can jump in this game. You can jump longer than the length of the screen.
Skies. Yes, my lord.
I meant to send both
Defend
squads.
your
Can you get over there?
To the skies.
Help them out?
Fall back. Fear denies faith. Fear denies faith. Faith is our shield. Regrouping. Orders received, brother. Yes, my lord. Fall back and regroup. Yes, my lord.
Is it just me, or are these particular orcs really freaking strong?
At your command. Fear our wrath. Awaiting orders. Orders received. Back, brother.
We're like
What's your
kind of
order?
losing.
Faith is our shield.
Good thing we have
Maintain
turrets
attack
over here.
formation. The enemy is attacking. Orders received, brother.
That was a little spooky. I didn't expect those guys to be so strong.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord. To the skies. Fear denies faith.
Here to serve. I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Yes, my lord.
Praise the
At
Emperor.
your command. Awaiting orders. Cleanse heresy grows from idleness. Yes, my lord. We stand ready. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Destroy the army. Ever vigilant. Ever vigilant.
Yes, Lord.
This day shall be a glorious one
Yes,
for the
most
Imperium.
beneficent one.
Scouts ready. Scouts awaiting orders.
Faith is our shield. Taking damage. Heresy grows from idleness. Destroy the armor. We are the Emperor's
You know,
chosen.
I'm not the biggest fan of these assault marines.
Onward to glory. Yes, my lord.
I mean, I get it that their mobility is supposed to give them an edge, but it feels like they just kind of
Moving
lose
out. Faith is
against
our shield.
basically everything.
And carry a big gun.
Scouts in position. We will move ahead
Here to
and mark
serve.
any enemy positions.
I also hate that your turrets are so short range that it feels like
Build routine
pretty much every
721
vehicle they bring up
initiated.
outranges you and kills you. Very annoying.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, their
Yes, most
Taking
beneficent
damage.
one. I will do as you ask.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Okay, he said we're supposed to use this area here for a forward base, right? And we've unlocked a new type of generator.
I await your instructions.
Beware the alien.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I think I figured out the correct way to do it. You need to put the missile launcher upgrade on the front turrets.
Instructions.
And have the ones in the back have the machine gun. So that when enemy melee runs up, the machine gun gets it, but you need your, like, missile launcher out front to shoot the enemy tanks. Otherwise, they just get outranged by everything. It seems slightly more effective to do it that way. Okay. Did we cap this? This? Okay.
Here to serve.
Okay, so when he says build a forward outpost, can you build like a stronghold up here? Place a stronghold. So do you just use strongholds as the core of any base, wherever you want to put them, I guess?
Initiated.
Okay.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Direct us to the enemy. Tagging heads.
Here to serve.
Alright. Fellas, how about that bigger generator? Thermal generator. Let's do that.
Yes, most beneficent one.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I shall obey. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
Wait, what the? How did I accidentally send you guys over there? Come here. Go finish building that.
I await your instructions.
This guy can repair turrets.
As you wish. I exist to
Oh, I think
serve.
I asked this earlier. Full scale war. Global bonus. There are 2 possible upgrades. This Soulstorm. This is simply Dawn of War, the first one. Learning how to make a forward operating base now.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
I asked this question before, but I didn't see the answer. Is there a way to put my guys on like an infinite patrol route so they'll just repair buildings as they find them? Or will they walk up and automatically repair damaged buildings, or do I need to sit here and hold these guys' hands and manually make them repair every damaged building?
Yes, Lord.
I swear, once you get used to games like Supreme Commander or Beyond All Reason or whatever, the ones where you can put them on patrol and they just do it, it's so hard to go back to playing games where you have to hold their hands.
Walk softly.
What's your
Carry
order?
a big gun.
At your command.
Scouts ready. Gathering intelligence.
Was it one of the heroes that they said you embedded in an army to make them heal faster, or can I get a sergeant that does that? Oh yeah, I can probably buy a few more tech upgrades. What do we got? Vehicle cap, sure. I don't think I even have vehicles yet, but whatever. Plasma pistols for the sergeants. Health. Improve accuracy, sure. Swords and pistols, sure, I'll take all that. Global bonus to power resource production rates. Use this if you have an excess of requisition but not enough power. Does this like change the way your economy scales, or So I don't really want to lower requisition. I mean, at this point we've been sitting here for so long where we have like practically infinite resource, so it doesn't matter. I'm just curious how it would work in a game where, you know, like if I were in multiplayer and I needed to keep my economy slightly better balanced. Minefield. All right, machine cult. Build this.
As you ask. Yes, Lord.
I keep trying to like.
Yes, Lord. I await your instructions.
I try to grab one guy and tell him to go do something, and I end up pulling the whole squad. Every upgrade makes you stronger. The way it's phrased makes it sound like I'm going to be getting more power, but it's going to be costing me requisition to do so, you know? Like the way they have it written is like it's a trade-off.
Whirlwinds and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Whirlwinds. I don't want whirlwinds. Vehicle, light artillery tank. Artillery can be fired at very long range. Does not require line of sight. Highly inaccurate when firing blind. Effective against infantry. I mean, maybe we take like one of these, but really, I just want dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts require 350 power? Kind of wild. Hey, what's up, Nosiah? How you doing, man?
At your command.
Long time no see. How you been?
Beneficent one.
Whirlwind artillery tanks deployed. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here.
The enemy is attacking.
The enemy is attacking.
Here to serve. Here to serve. I await your instructions. I will do as you ask.
I think we need more heavy bolters.
Walk softly.
We have 8 of them being carried here.
Here to serve.
I have awoken. Command me.
Fortress Monastery. Did I not already make a Fortress Monastery upgrade? I have something here, but when I mouse over it, it doesn't tell me what it's called. Did I just build like a regular monastery?
I am the instrument of his will.
Whirlwind artillery
Even
tank
in
here.
death I still serve. Command me. I have awoken. It is better to
Wait,
die
really?
than
Is that just what they're doing? They're just literally spawning?
Yes, most beneficent.
They're just spawning reinforcements at the edge of your vision constantly?
Today, the enemy
I assumed they were spawning at a base and walking. I didn't think it was that cheesy where they were just literally... Oh, you can't see here? That's a great spawn point.
Praise the Emperor.
Scouts awaiting
I
orders.
am ready to serve.
Whirlwind artillery
Again,
tank here.
faith is eternal. By his word. By his word.
Yes, my lord.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
I am the instrument of his will.
My will is undone.
Praise the Emperor.
have awoken. Faith is eternal.
Brothers, regroup!
I will purge the unclean.
Missile launchers on the tac squad.
This day
I might have
shall
to,
be a glorious one for the Imperium.
but I don't know of any way to tell them to put down the heavy bolters. Because they're already carrying heavy bolters, and I don't think there's a way to tell them to abandon that and swap to a different gun.
The Emperor protects.
I have awoken.
Here to serve. I shall obey.
Command me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again, even in death I still serve.
Even in death, I still serve. Wait, why is he talking like...
Artillery tank here.
Why is he talking like he's dead, chat? Do I have zombies in my army without knowing it?
Yes, most beneficent one. I exist to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Did I accidentally hire zombies?
I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
Also, if you bring a servitor, can they repair these?
Yes, most beneficent
Oh,
one.
they can. All right, you're coming with us, buddy. You're on the repair squad now. What do you think, pilot stat? I don't know, a normal living human would have been my first guess.
Take me into battle. I will purge the unclean. To me, my brothers. By his word. To me, my brothers. Take me into battle. I will crush those who stand before me. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Direct us to the enemy.
Die! 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 I have awoken. I have waited long for this day. Command me. Command me. I will crush those who stand before
Why
me.
will you not back up? I'm telling you to leave.
Into battle. Take me into battle. At last, back to war.
I await your instructions. I exist to
Faith
serve.
is eternal.
We stand ready.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war. To me, my brothers, at last, back to war. I have awoken.
I await your instructions.
I am ready to serve. Again. At last, back to war.
At your command.
Ever vigilant.
This day shall be a glorious
I
one for the
await your
Imperium.
instructions. As you wish.
I am the instrument of his will.
Yes, Lord?
Whirlwind artillery tank here. Whirlwind artillery tank here.
What would you have me do?
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness.
Scouts here.
Direct us to the enemy.
Whirlwind here.
We stand ready.
Command me. I am ready to serve. Again.
Yes, most beneficent one? Here to serve.
Yeah, it's something like a... I don't know, like a mobile repair tank with a AoE repair that's always on or something would be kind of great, so that you don't have to manually tell each individual guy to go repair.
Position secure.
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Okay.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
There's definitely like the downside to using all these dreadnoughts. They take ages to repair, and you have to manually you have to micro every one of them. There's no like there's no option to just put your guys on. Pop cap in this game is kind of small. There's no option to just put your guys like on a patrol route and tell them, hey, repair everything here. You got to manually do every single one of them.
I am ready to serve. Again, I am the instrument of his will. I will purge the unclean.
Alright, let's go purge some unclean.
Stand before me. I am the instrument of his will. By his word.
For the honor of the chapter.
Scouts in position.
It is better to die
Scouts
for
ready.
the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again. To me, my
Scouts
brothers.
in position.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be
At
nearby.
last, back to war. By his word. I will crush those who stand before me. By his word. Even in death I still serve.
Look at that monstrosity.
Command me.
I have heard legends of such beasts, but
Even
I've
in
never
death
seen
I
one.
still serve.
Men, concentrate your fire.
Command me.
We must take this creature
At
down.
last, back to war. It is better to die for the Emperor.
It's killing my dreadnought. Unacceptable.
The Emperor protects.
Even in death I still serve. Command me. By his word. I will be thy powerful.
I can't get my dreadnought to leave. He's like stuck in on it.
Defending objective.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
At last, back to war. Take me into battle. Take me into battle. By his word. Take me into battle. I will be there soon. I will be there soon.
Holy chunks!
Death I still
It's
serve.
still like full health.
Command me.
Beware. Scouts awaiting orders.
At last, back to war. Command me. I have
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath,
At your command. Onward to glory!
faith is eternal. At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean. I will be there soon.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
I will crush those who stand before me. Identifying targets.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Commencing attack. At your command.
I am the instrument of
At
his
your
will.
command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
Oh, where did that war boss guy go? Ah, whatever. Here, melty bombs. Oh, the melty bombs barely do anything. This is a wild amount of health and armor. What are you supposed to use to kill this thing?
Heresy grows from idleness. Understood. Charge! Awaiting orders. We stand ready. Fall back and regroup!
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Returning to battle.
The immortal Emperor.
Even in death I still serve.
Oh, it's considered like a vehicle. Gotcha. So I needed a bunch of missile launchers again.
I am ready to serve.
Funny how that works.
The enemy is attacking. Awaiting orders. Yes, my
At this rate, it might kill my entire army. I might have to go train more dudes.
Here to serve.
Scouts in position. Scouts charge.
We killed the war boss before we killed this thing.
Squad morale restored.
Squad morale restored. Why? They're all gonna die.
Rally point.
I might have to just start over.
He who stands with it
We're just gonna have to build a whole new army. It's gonna kill everybody.
At last, back to war.
Our faith
I am the
holds.
instrument of his will.
Are you the instrument of...
Take me into command me.
Look at his feet.
Take me into
Hey, buddy.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Okay.
Marine squad deployed.
Send dudes. More dudes required. You know, the sad part is I have outrageous, massive amounts of resource, but I don't actually have, like, the technology to build any higher tier unit.
Marine squad deployed.
We're too early in the campaign, so it's not going to let me build any kind of, like, super Chad unit. Wait, what about the whirlwind tank? Do these things have good armor pen if I build enough of these? They're so inaccurate, they're never even going to hit it, though, are they? Well, it has successfully killed my entire army. Dang. That is wild. Alright, no problem. We'll build a new army.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Yes, my lord.
The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy.
My powers are
The
yours
Emperor
to command.
protects.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
The librarian is
Knowledge
such a
is
dick.
power.
I love that he
Right at
arrives
will.
by curb stomping your other dudes.
There is no such thing
This
as
day
innocence.
shall be a glorious
All
one
right.
for the Imperium.
Under fire.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. The Emperor protects. Beware the alien.
Other than Terminator's TAC Marine. Wait, what's a TAC Marine? I don't see that. I see Space Marine, Assault
On
Marine,
alert, brothers.
and
The
Terminator.
enemy must be nearby.
Maintain attack formation.
Plasma gun, effective against heavy
My
infantry.
faith is my
If that thing is considered a vehicle, then what we need
Carry a
is
big gun.
lots of missiles.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Maintain attack formation. Maintain
Keep on
attack
it or it'll
formation.
heal. Keep on it with what? It killed my entire army.
Cleanse,
It's okay though.
purge,
We're bringing the
kill.
solution to the problem.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
See, what he doesn't realize, I have so much money. I could buy more Space Marines than there are orcs in the universe right now. Actually, hold on. I don't want to aggro it until I have all of my missile launchers ready. Has everybody got your gear packed up? Okay, here we go.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Cleanse, purge, kill. Onward to glory. Maintain
Okay,
attack
everyone get in
formation.
position.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
Let him have it.
Commencing attack.
Oh, there we go.
Cleanse, purge.
Yeah, that was a whole different ball game, wasn't it?
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Regroup. Maintain attack formation. Regrouping.
All right, remember mission number 1 where you all told me that enough heavy...
Broken. Onward.
He said enough heavy bolters could solve every problem.
Weapons at ready.
The Squigoth begs to differ. It killed an entire army full of heavy bolters.
Onward to glory.
But 4 squads of dudes with missile launchers just instantly deleted it.
The Emperor protects.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
You had 2 squads of heavy bolters to fight it. Correct, which sat there and fired into it unanswered for like 10 minutes straight. Did absolutely nothing. 4 squads of missiles killed it in 5 seconds. Please, please, do not attempt to treat these 2 things like they are anywhere similar. The missiles did 10,000 times more damage. I'm assuming there's like an armor pen value here somewhere that just isn't shown.
The Emperor protects.
Onward to glory. Orders received.
Either armor pen or just like a bonus damage against preferred target types or something. Okay.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Blow that up.
Onward to glory.
I am officially missile launcher gang now. Screw the heavy bolters. The honeymoon phase with the heavy bolters is over. They're out with the old, in with the new. Missile launchers for days.
Orders received. Orders received, brother. Cleanse, purge, kill. Understood. Orders received. Engaging the enemy. Orders received. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received, brother.
Why does it sometimes randomly move?
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The camera control in this game leaves a little to be desired.
Orders received, brother. Under fire. Stay vigilant, brother. Charge. My will is undone. Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Beware.
Returning to battle. Onward to glory.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Beware the alien. The mutant.
Returning to battle. Regroup. Broken. Returning to battle. Orders received, brother.
Praise the Emperor. Follow my lead. For the honor of brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Follow my lead.
The WOG banner?
Praise the Emperor.
That doesn't sound good. Get rid of it.
My aim shall not falter.
Hey, wait, chat, hold up. I need a 40k lore expert to help me out.
I shall not fail.
Listen.
Agreed.
Let's say there's a WOG. And the WOG is like coming at your home planet. Is there like a secret trick to stop the WOG? Is there like a you steal their flag and they just disperse?
For terror.
Is there any kind of trick to short-circuiting a WOG?
For the Emperor. Today the enemy shall know fear. The Emperor protects. For the Emperor.
Kill the war boss. Oh, okay, well we already did that, so their WOG should be dispersing, right?
Space Marines, advance! For the Emperor. Follow my lead. By my command. Attack! He who stands with me shall be my brother. For the glory of the Emperor. We are united in his service. I serve mankind. For the glory of the Emperor.
Under fire.
For the Emperor.
Killed a war boss, not the war boss. Wait, how many war bosses are there? Do we have to go get Grimgor Ironhide? Is that the problem?
Agreed. Agreed. He who stands with me shall be my brother. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Fear our wrath. None shall stop us.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Maintain attack formation.
The Emperor protects.
Maintain attack formation. Understood. Weapons at ready. It is time.
Okay. Goodbye, you.
Cleanse, purge, kill.
My faith is my shield.
I hate that it lets me put them on auto reinforce, but as soon as they're at full, it turns it off. Why can't I just leave it on all the time?
What would you have me do? I serve man.
I understand. I understand why people like this game.
My faith is my shield.
I get it.
Space Marines, advance. Today the
However, I have a lot of grievances with this game so far.
The Emperor
mostly in the controls and UI department.
Follow me into battle. Praise the Emperor. What would you have?
Does they just drop a generator out of a spaceship?
Carry a big gun. Agreed. Follow me into battle. I shall not fail. Follow my lead.
We stand ready.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers.
He who stands with me shall
we did
be
it.
my brother.
I like how this whole mission was super easy except for one monster that killed literally my entire army. Yeah, I get why people like it, you know? It's incredibly flavorful. Having 9 full factions is a lot more than most RTSs can even dream of. Most RTSs, you only get 2 or 3. And in the RTSs where you do get like 10 or whatever, like Age of Empires, even then, those factions are really, really freaking similar, you know? This game having like very distinct, very flavorful, like I get it. I understand why every 40k fan loves this game. However, for a definitive edition remaster selling for $30 in 2025, they really could have put a little effort into fixing the UI for this game and updating it to modern standards.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield.
Fear
What would
our
you
wrath.
have me do?
Orders received.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Understood. Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders received, brother. Stay vigilant, brothers. Orders received. Taking any fire. Crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Oh, is that it? No. Kill the war boss and destroy his entire base.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
We did we not? What did I miss? There's a pulsing thing on the map right here, like I missed something.
Maintain attack formation. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Yeah, the map movement feels a little awkward. Even when I turn on the option to lock the cursor to the inside, if I move my cursor to the left, it just goes right off to my other monitor.
Understood.
And there's no option to like
received,
lock it in full screen. Oh, maybe I just need this. So it would be nice if I could just opt to use WASD instead to maybe move the camera, but WASD hits your commands down here. which apparently can't be rebound. I already looked in the menu and didn't see it. So there's just like, you know, a lot of little nitpicks where the game shows its age and some of the modern conveniences of other RTSs are not present. Instead, I have to hold the middle mouse button and scroll. But if I do this, sometimes when I let go, it like catapults my view further than I wanted to, and suddenly I'm staring at Timbuktu. Oh, hello.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Orders received. Stay vigilant, brothers.
I don't understand. What do they want me to do? I've destroyed everything he has. Do I have to take every strategic point on the map, or... There's no buildings here either, right?
Yes, my lord.
Okay,
The Emperor protects.
I guess we'll just start... Oh, wait. This thing's literally glowing red. I assume they just want me to cap every strategic point, then. Take that.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Maintain attack formation.
Let's just go start taking this one too, just in case.
Maintain attack formation.
I don't know if we need all of them or just the ones in there, but let's go grab this just so we don't end up spending an hour on this mission like we did with the last one.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Or maybe this wasn't his main base. Maybe this was like an outpost and his real main base is up further.
Fear our wrath.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
The map is still pulsing red, like right here, like I'm missing something here.
Faith and duty.
Why? Why is the minimap pulsing red? Like there's something to do right here. The slag spot? This says neutral, no owner.
Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions.
Do I have to...
Area secure.
I exist to serve.
Claim it? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
I'm just going to ignore the red pulsing and assume that if I go up here...
My faith is my shield.
This will end the mission.
He who stands
Let's regroup everybody, though.
There is no such thing while the enemies of the Emperor.
You know what else would be nice? The ability to like draw a line and put my guys in formation, or any sort of auto formation thing other than the only formation in the game is blob of men. Send dudes. Blob of dudes, go.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. What would you have me do?
Stay vigilant, brothers. Maintain attack formation. Onward to glory!
The red pulsing continues for more than 8 hours.
While the
Consult your
enemies of the
chaplain.
Emperor
It's
still
more
draw
like,
breath, there
if
can
you're
be
still
no
experiencing thoughts of heresy after 5 seconds, please consult your chaplain.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Pile of guns.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
There we go. That was it.
Moving out.
All right, we found them all. And it didn't take us a whole hour to do it. Actually, that was close to an hour. But at least I didn't feel like I was wandering in circles, wasting my time for most of it. It was mostly just being in awe of the absolute unit. There was a... What was that thing called? The Squig Hopper? That thing that absolutely thunder dunked my whole army?
Tantheus burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos.
The forces of chaos? Here? Now?
Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, It seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tanthius' demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Ah, our honored guest has arrived.
Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not.
Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy?
He is an Inquisitor.
Wait, who's this third guy?
They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
What? Mission success. Would you like to proceed to the next mission? I kind of would. Like to proceed to the next mission. But I also kind of have to stop a little early tonight, chat. Which is a bummer. So I was kind of enjoying this, but I don't have time right now. Alright, I see there's a bunch of new people in here tonight. I see a bunch of new names in chat and whatnot. So if you guys are new, I will resume Dawn of War. But tomorrow we're starting the new Age of Wonders DLC, which is another strategy game. It's not 40k, it's more high fantasy style. But the Age of Wonders 4 campaign starts tomorrow, and it's running it's running Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then next week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So 6 days total. We'll be spacing them out. And we're doing a 4-player PvP lobby for Age of Wonders to check out the new Archon Prophecy DLC. So I think from Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we'll be doing Age of Wonders. But then I'll be back on this game probably on Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, because Thursday is Baldur's Gate 3. It's a busy couple of weeks, chat. I have too many commitments now. I've got different people to do different games with, but this was fun. Despite my grievances with, like, you know, there's some nitpicks here for sure with this game's control scheme, and there's just like certain modern conveniences that we're accustomed to with RTSs that this game just doesn't have. I kind of wish that they had put in a little more effort for this remaster / definitive / whatever I just paid $30 for. But I'm still very clearly playing a 2004 game, you know? So I wish they'd fixed it a little bit. What is this? Army Painter. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, appreciate it. Thanks for checking me out. Hope you'll follow. If you like strategy games, we'll be doing a different one tomorrow, and then I'll be back on this on Wednesday. Let's see. Oh, you can repaint the other factions too. Oh, I see. There's a color wheel down here. Oh, this is dangerously nerdy. This is the kind of thing you get lost nerding out in for hours. Yeah, I kind of want to try the Necrons. I think I like the look of them the best. I don't know what their actual units are like. I don't know. I don't know if I enjoy their play style, but just opening up the game and seeing General Grievous makes me immediately want to try them. Okay, chat. Ending the stream a tad early today. Main reason being I'm still getting everything ready for tomorrow. Hosting these big multiplayer lobbies is a lot of work, a lot of organization, etc. And I need to go finish putting, like, I need to get the map design and rule set and all that stuff hammered out before tomorrow. So hopefully I will see all of you here. We will be starting Age of Wonders 4 at 5 p.m. Pacific. All right, chat, don't be late if you want to catch the beginning of it. We'll be starting the fun, the shenanigans tomorrow. Thank you all again. Appreciate you. Hawkster, Zelda, Brawny Mr. Monroe, Matt of Smith, Pugcab, Attila Plays, Valenicus, Jaeger Larson, Tugboat, Wayland64. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, and supporting the stream. You're all amazing. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good one, everybody.